Look, we can all admit one thing. The trade music that was put into the game is an absolute certified bop. What is up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is kind of still day one of the brand new release here in TCG Pocket. I'm talking space-time Smackdown, baby. Dialga and Palkia. Only one pack gives you good cards, apparently. At least if you're me. That is the only pack that gives you good cards, is Palkia. Dialga did not help us out last night. Unfortunately, they're not going to let us rip any more packs until tomorrow, but we do have a few decks that we made. I actually used some pack points to grab a few things that we needed. Let me show you what we're going to be messing around with here today. Where are we at? Where are we at, you silly gooses? All right, here are a few that I made. Ooh. This one's up here. I wish it was further down, but it is what it is. This is Lucario. This is just a basic looking Primeape, Lucario, Marshadow deck with some Pokemon communication in it. So we've got that ready to go. We've got a few cool ones. This is, I'm calling this one Dialga no matter what. So the thought with this deck is we only have one basic Pokemon. That is Dialga EX. And with that, we are trying to power up Shieldon and Bastiodon, right? As quickly as we can. We've got our armor fossils, we've got giant capes, rocky helmets, some leafs to pull some cards out right here. And we guarantee our Dialga EX start. And then from there, we can power a really strong Pokemon like Bastiodon on the bench. And then hopefully we can do some damage with that. We've got, this is Lucaburio. So it's Lucario Kabutops. And obviously I will never get this name correct. The idea here is we've got Lucarios, we've got Marshadow, we've got some Druds for a wall. And then we're going to be powering up Kabutops on the bench. If we can get a couple Lucarios out, Kabutops could be swinging for 90 for 1 energy. So that could be really cool. I've got a Luxray deck. I had to use some pack points to build myself a Luxray here, but I think it's going to be worth it, everybody. A couple of Buzzes into Vires. A couple of Shinxes, Luxios, and Luxrays. An X-Speed, Pokeballs, a Pokemon Flute. So if we have the opportunity to do some damage to something on the bench, we could do that. Of course, we have Volkners for this deck and a couple of Leafs here as well. The Leafs are just because Electivire's retreat cost is soups high, everyone. So that's what we're running. And then I've got a little bit of a Molten Ape. There's more that I want for this Infernape deck, honestly. Do you do polls off stream? No, no polls off stream. Everything's been on stream. So this is Magmar, Magmortar. I only have one line of this right now. I only have one Magmortar. We've got 2 Chimchars, 2 Monfernos, 2 Infernape EXs, 2 Moltres EXs, and this is kind of like a similar to, you know, similar to a lot of those like Char and Arcanine decks, but we're powering Infernape with the possibility of powering Magmortar. Hey Jake, do you know when the new expansion will be tradable? I don't, Caliber. No, I don't. But yeah, so that's what we're looking at here. We got a lot of different cool decks that we're looking at. I think I might want to start with Dialga no matter what, just because it's pretty silly. And we'll see kind of how that looks. Shrugs, thanks for being a member, buddy. Hope your day's going well. May I request a Darkrai Gren? I don't have it. I don't have Darkrai. I'm sorry to say. I didn't pull it. It's going to have to be tomorrow. I could try to do it tomorrow for you. But today, I have no Darkrai. Sorry, buddy. I was looking to pull one last night, and we didn't get a single one. So that's life sometimes, you know? You just pulled a gold Dialga. I pulled gold Dialga from Palkia. We pulled nothing from Dialga. It was awful. But thank you for being a member. I do appreciate it, Shrugs. Any idea when A3 comes out? I don't know if we've seen that in the files yet. We might not have that in the files. I bet they know when the next mini set's coming, though. But I'm not sure. I really want to make a Darkrai deck, Keaton. I really want to make a Darkrai deck. All right. So let's start this off here. We're going first. Again, we guarantee Dialga. First is not ideal for us. Going second's really where we want to be with this, especially if we're running into like a Manaphy deck, because they can wreck us really quick. Hello, I always like because of the poll. Oh, nice. Jake, what do I rip first? For us, it was Palkia. You know, but it all depends on what card you're chasing. I started ripping Dialga because I wanted to make a Darkrai deck. That was the first deck I wanted to make, was like Darkrai Weavile, but I couldn't do it. Couldn't get it. I actually didn't get either, by the way. I didn't get Weavile or Darkrai. So, what are you gonna do? I tried using a Lake Spirit deck. Yeah, I really want to do that, Amber. That was one of the other ones I wanted to build. I saw Zoinks was saying he built one. Maybe I can get some tips from Zoinks on what he did. I haven't looked at building one yet. So we pull professors here. Giant Cape is not bad for us. We can use it just to give us a little extra staying power. We don't yet have one of our fossils. We do have the shield, but no fossil yet. Zoinks is winning at life. He just is, man. He just is. You got a full art Darkrai. That's awesome. You were talking about the cool one where he's like at the window, right? That's one of the coolest pieces of art they've done. Ooh, they got the Palkia. And they got the Misty. Let's see how disgusting this will be. Fortunately for us, they didn't get anything yet. Their Power and Palkia on their bench. The nice thing is Bastiodon counters Palkia, I mean, a little bit. Because they got a flip, right? Rocky Helm. Oof, we're bricking. That's okay. We got 9 cards left in our deck. One of them is or 2 of them are fossils, and we could use them right now. Oh yeah, the full Infernape is amazing. It's so cool. I fully agree. The only bummer right now is I can't power anything on my bench until I get one of these fossils out. There it is. We're pretty likely to get something, right? At some point here. I am going to just Metallic Turbo. Power the Armor Fossil. Next turn we Shield. And next turn we Bastiodon. And the nice thing is I can power all the way to Heavy Impact here. They've got a Crown Palkia. That looks sick. We get the KO right now. Unless they want to evolve into Starmie EX and retreat. Yeah, they're gonna give it to us. That's okay. They won't KO us in 1, which is nice. And we kind of have enough. We could retreat right here and headbutt and force them to waste a ton of energy. But I kind of want to power a Bastiodon, right? That's kind of what I want to do. I'm just gonna Metallic Turbo. I'm gonna Giant Cape. Well, Giant Cape won't help the Bastiodon right now. I'm gonna Rocky Helm. I can only put it on 1. Maybe I'll just Giant Cape them to have it. I'll wait. I'll wait just in case they're gonna get rid of my hand. Or excuse me, not get rid of my hand. Sabrina me. All right, so Bastiodon's ready to go. We also will get like a pretty good amount of revenge damage here. Like they'll hit us for 150, we live it, and then we can start swinging on them. So I have 2 options here. I either hit for 100 right now, other Armor Fossil. We definitely have Bastiodon ready to go. I can hit for 100 right now, and that forces them to retreat. Or I Potion and Leaf, and I hit for 80. 2 80s and they go down, right? I could double Potion right here and force them to make a decision. Maybe I do that. Let's double Double potion. I'm going to keep this out. I'm going to heavy impact. And I think I will probably just... yeah, I'm just going to heavy impact here. I'm going to do 100 to him. So now they have to pull Palkia, which I think was their plan, right? But they have no energy and they have no Misty. They've played, yeah, there's their Starmie. They've played 2 Misties already. Palkia has to retreat, either using Leaf or X speed, or 1 water, which would be super unfortunate, right? Wait. Oh. Well then. GG. GG! They had to retreat there. I think they didn't realize. I think what they did was they put the energy on the other Palkia and did not realize. They did not realize. Dialga takes down Palkia. That's a fun deck. I want to try it again. So, I'll show you the deck here really quick, everybody, for people who are just joining us. I know we just started the stream. This is called Dialga No Matter What. It's 1 Dialga, because I only have 1. Shieldon, Bastiodon, couple armor fossils, giant capes, rocky helms, leafs, and such. We have a Mars in there. Again, the big thought with this deck right here is you have to pull Dialga turn 1, and then you can power up your bench. Do tools stack, or is it 1 per mon? It is 1 per mon. Only 1 Dialga, it's all we got, Moonjump. But I actually don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's terrible. A Garchomp deck. I don't have enough to build a Garchomp deck yet. I should be able to build one tomorrow. I gotta pull another huge grip of packs tomorrow. So again, we start with Dialga. Guarantee our Dialga start. They also... Wow. I'm looking into a mirror. They also are starting Dialga. Have I tried Pachirisu 18 Trainer? I have not tried that, no. We got Armor Fossil, which is great. I'm gonna put an energy on Dialga. I think I'm gonna Giant Cape here as well. I mean, Bastiodon getting 180 is interesting. I kind of like it on my Dialga though. I can always wait, but you know, I think a lot of players are gonna be playing Mars and stuff like that, right? Okay. You can Giant Cape whenever. You absolutely can Giant Cape whenever. I just think a lot of people are going to be recycling cards. Sabrina. It's kind of what I figured was going to happen at some point to me. Pokemon Communication. So we can put Shieldon down and then Leaf into our Dialga. It's probably the best bet right here. That way we don't lose that Pokemon, right? And we can keep our tempo of generating energy on it. You gotta keep pace. You gotta keep the tempo. The Rocky Helm will hurt us. But we had the extra 20 to give, right? This, like, little back and forth, they will enjoy this more than us. And they've got the potion. But unfortunately for them, they don't have anything to power on the bench. Huh. Weird. Okay. This becomes Bastiodon. We actually could retreat and start hitting for 80 right here with Guarded Grill. I could do one more... I could do 30 more damage, or I could just retreat right now and hit them, but I lose all my energy on Dialga. I kind of like the idea of hitting for 80 here. But I don't love the idea of obviously losing all our energy right now. And we don't have Leaf. I might wait one more turn. At least. We are going to take some damage. Then now, obviously, they can't heavy impact us yet. They're going to start powering their bench. You pulled Crown Dialga. And look what's happening, Robin. Isn't that amazing? Robin the Hood in the chat pulled Crown Dialga, and now, I mean, you're looking at it, buddy. That Skarmory can do some decent damage. Potion, okay. We could lose our Dialga here. I've got a Rocky Helm. I could throw it on my Bastiodon. I'm going to go ahead and retreat. I'm going to start doing some damage with Bastiodon here. Now, of course, they could start, like, Sabrinaing me or Cyrusing me. And there's nothing I can really do about that. We'd lose Dialga. We'd trade, basically. It could... Our Dialga could be going down here. Yeah, there's Cyrus. That's what I figured. We do not have Cyrus in this deck yet, unfortunately. We have not pulled it yet. So we'll trade. Boom, 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 boom. How in God's name do you have a gold one already? Well, we spent $100 worth of packs yesterday, so you would hope. You would hope we do. I kind of can't put in this armor fossil yet. It's just too risky. Because if they have another Sabrina, we're done, right? So we're going to have to win the fight here. Luckily, we KO Skarmory in one. So if they don't have something else, they're done. $100? Oh yeah, Tom. Yeah. If they can't get Skarmory out, it's over. Professors, they're looking for something. They probably have another Dialga, which they need right now. Pokeball gives them what? It gives them Dialga. That's what I thought. Now they're going to retreat into it. But still, it's slow. Giant Cape brings it up to... Oh, okay. We get one more turn. One more turn on Skarmory. I like it. It's possible they do no damage to me. That would be chill. Right? Let's find out. Cool. No damage. Professors. I might have enough for a Togekiss deck. I'd have to look. Now, interestingly enough, they can't attack me here. Because the Rocky Helm will KO them now. You know what? It actually would have KO'd them last turn. They actually made kind of a big mistake there, right? Alright. Geo. They're looking to do 50 to me. Or 40, excuse me. They do nothing. I think Rocky Helm has to go on our Dialga. Yeah. Bastiodon. Just annoying them like crazy. Oh, man. GG. GG. They can't hurt me sometimes. I mean, 50-50, most decks are doing almost nothing, right? Like 50-50, they do almost nothing to this deck, which is cool. That head's actually bought him a turn. It's true. It's true. It actually saved him. I should not be playing my Rocky Helm on Bastiodon. I have to be playing it on my Dialga, unless I don't have an option, right? I can Giant Cape Dialga. It saves me from things like Palkia and Gyarados with a Geo. Mewtwo, stuff like that. We're running into a Dialga. Let's see. We have 2 Giant Capes in our hand. Professors for sure. We're looking for a fossil, potion, leaf. Ugh, not a great start. We could cape here, but I do think the Rocky Helm tech, just for the two of us trading, is probably more valuable. I really need one of my fossils soon. We have Mars. They got 6 cards. Yeah, I'll do it. This might help them, but, you know. Start playing some cards here. Fortunately, I've got no one to power. We're looking for a Professor's right now, or a Fossil. Have you traded anything? Only a couple things. Only a couple things. They're gonna power Licky Licky. Oh, they got a good setup. We don't yet. We do not have a good setup yet, and they're gonna have Licky Licky online next turn. Shield on. Oof, we're bricking, gang. We are bricking, everybody. I don't think they can attack next turn, right? What's Licky Licky? I haven't pulled Licky Licky EX, so I'm not sure as to whether or not. Can they attack with 3 energy? I think it's 4, yeah? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. I mean, at this point, I do think I'm probably just Giant Cape this, but we can wait one more turn. Spragels, want to let you know that I'll win the tourney on Saturday. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Other Dialga. They're going to let one go down and fully power their bench. I think without pulling any of our good cards, they have won here. Because they will now either have Licky Licky EX or Dialga, like, ready to go with only 1 energy away. And we don't have, like, an option. Yeah, it's Dialga. Armor Fossil. Okay, we actually got our card. I'm gonna have to Giant Cape. And I can Potion. I'm gonna have to take this KO. Unfortunately, it means I can't power my Pokemon the way I need to, but what can I do, right? Yeah. I feel like I have to take this KO. But we don't get to power our Armor Fossil. Right? Having a lot of fun with Wheezing, Darkrai, Cyrus, Sabrina. That sounds super fun. So they can do 100 to me right now. And I can't really do much back. I could do 100 back, but I'm not going to be able to power up the rest of my stuff in time. We got a Wiggly EX. I think the play from them is... I wonder if the play for me... I mean, Shieldon does 50. Which I can do in 2 turns. Huh. Okay. We're gonna hit it with the Giant Cape. We're gonna Shield on. If I Potion my Dialga, they can't take me down with Metallic Turbo to power their bench, which I think I need to do. Right? I think I need to force them to hit me with heavy impact so they don't power their bench here. Yeah. I could Metallic Turbo, but without pulling Bastiodon, I think it's a mistake. I think I have to heavy impact so that they are forced to do something about the headbutt coming next turn. Right? But they probably have potions. But at least they have to spend a lot. They have to hit me for 100 and they have to spend. Right? Which pack do you recommend starting with? It's a good question. I should probably make a video on it. Maybe I would say probably Palkia, but yeah. What do you use to create the deck list graphic for your videos? I think we're using Limitless right now. So yeah, now they're in this weird spot, right? They can't take the KO without using potion, you know? They could retreat into Licky Licky, and if they get 1 heads, it goes down, which isn't too bad. That's a 50-50 win. They could retreat into Wiggly. Oh, they've given up. They didn't have a potion. They had no way out of it. GG! No way you pulled Crown Dialga. I did pull Crown Dialga. I only pulled 1 Dialga out of all the packs I opened, which I think is 60 Dialga packs. And I didn't even pull it from that. I pulled it from a Palkia pack. Our Dialga packs last night, dude, were so tragic. So tragic. Patiently waiting until 1 AM to buy more packs. Me too. Me too. This is why we're making, like, a deck like this. But then again, I think this is a really fun deck. You know? You got Immersive Palkia and nothing else. Immersive Palkia, I think, may be the coolest card they've ever made. Like on the board, it looks so cool. I love it. Rich McCann, thanks for the super chat, you legend. Jake, happy new set day. I got 3 Dialga, 2 Infernape. Made decks for both Dialga with Pidgeot EX and Infernape. Just need Dawn. Nice. I have an Infernape deck I want to mess around with. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate the support, buddy. As always. You pulled Crown Palkia. Nice. Are you running Cyrus in this deck? I don't have it yet. I didn't pull it. I would, probably. But I didn't pull it. Cyrus is ridiculously good. It is such a good card. Mars. Doesn't help us too much here. They got a lot of cards on their bench. We have Giant Cape, which is a maybe for us. Pokemon Communication could give us something. We could just make it easier for us to get something we need, right? But we could draw it again. So I think we're just going to wait. I think we'll wait until I'm not worried about drawing Shieldon again. Right? Are you guaranteed Dialga every game? With this deck, we are. Yes. Because we have no other basics in the deck. So the others are fossils. Adding tools was amazing. I fully agree. It's so cool. We're going to get super fanged. This is going to be mean. All right. I don't yet have my fossil. So we're going to be able to attack. But I don't see a reason to put Cape on yet because I'm going to get super fanged. Right? The Bidoof is loose. It's true. It's true. They're going to X-speed into a Super Fang, you monster. It is going to be devastating for us. It's going to take us down considerably, right? It has us rounding up, doesn't it? Or does it have us rounding down? Yeah, it has us rounding down. Down to 70. Thanks a lot, game. Professors, we need it. I need my fossil, please. Thank you. Leaf. Potion. Ooh, we're bricking hard, gang. Okay. I have to cape. Not all heroes wear them, but we do. I can save 1 potion right here. I think we just lose this one because we bricked on our fossils pretty hard. Maybe I save, maybe I don't potion, but I think that keeps me, in a danger zone of a KO on Bibarel, right? Bibarel's 60, isn't it? Giant Cape. Good call. We're down at 50. Ugh. We have bricked so incredibly hard, guys. I'm going to have to Mars them right now and hope they have Bibarel in there and I'm getting rid of it. It's also possible I gave it to them, but... Or I guess I'll get the KO, won't I? I think it's fine then. Either way. Still no fossil. Still no fossil. We're now outside of Kangaskhan 1-hit range. Without Geo. With Geo, we're still in 1-hit range. We need our fossil. How many do we have left in the deck? We have 7 left in our deck. And 2 are fossils. 2 are Rocky Helms. What else is in our deck? One's a Pokemon Communication that doesn't help us. They caped their con. There's our fossil. Okay. I could heavy impact here. And I could also Metallic Turbo. The nice thing about Metallic Turbo is I'll power Shieldon to have it ready, but I'll have this ready on curve anyway. So I think at this point, well, there's a few ways to go about it. I could retreat here into Armor Fossil, but I think it's too dangerous with Kangaskhan and Shiinotic. I'm gonna have to heavy impact, I think, and just swing. They might put one energy in retreat. They also might not. The nice thing is, yeah, one energy and a leaf is what we're doing. Nope, they're swinging. Okay. That's not too bad for us, actually. I don't mind them swinging here. Even if they hit, which they do. So now what we can do, I can leaf into our Shieldon, pick up the KO, and even if they bring in Shiinotic, we just evolve, right? So even if they hit me for 50 and they put me to sleep right here, we wake right up and hit them back. Pretty cool. We also could wake right up, leaf, and just end the game. Like GG the game, which I guess is the play, huh? Wake up, Cynthia. Stay asleep, Cynthia. We Bastiodon. We leaf. We retreat. Bonk. Bonk! Ooh, this deck's fun. Ooh, this deck's so fun, man. I really like it. It's a cool one. Gotta head out, Jake. Hope your games go well. Thank you, Shrugs. Thank you, buddy. I opened 40 packs and got one Infernape EX, one Dialga Immersive. Yeah, I got some. I mean, I opened, I think, 100 packs. How many do you open for $100? Whatever we could open for $100, that's what we opened. You know? When did you get the crown? Last night. On last night's stream. We literally pulled, I think, 40 or 50 packs, maybe 60 packs of Dialga, and we're bricking so much. Went over to Palkia. First 10 packs we pull in Palkia, we get Crown Rare Dialga, which is insane. What's your favorite Mon from the new set? My favorite, I've not made a Lake Spirit deck yet. My favorite in the new set is probably Manaphy so far. I think that card's just so cool. How good is Infernape EX? I haven't played with it yet. We're going to be messing around with it soon. They've got 2 Palkias. We have Palkia 18 trainers. We are going to Rocky Helm here. Your first pull on Palkia was actually Immersive Palkia. That's true. That is true. Giant Cape. Good. They're just going to power the bench. Okay. We have Giant Cape as well, but we don't have any of our cards. No fossils yet. No fossils, no Pokemon, no professors. This is a classic brick start. Classic bricklayer start for us. Your deck right now is Darkrai, Weezing. I'm 100% sure it works. Darkrai is awesome. As a meta slave, would you say Palkia or Dialga stronger? I'm not sure yet. It's so early. I mean, I feel like Palkia is really good, but I think there's like the way you can ramp things up with Dialga is probably too beneficial to overlook, right? If we don't get anything, we're just cooked to a single dimensional storm here in a sec. We have to get a fossil next turn, or it's over. We have to get a fossil next turn, or professors, actually. Professors can put us in a good spot, but no professors, and it's just done. Unfortunately. I'm using Moo Moo Player. That is what I'm using. You've been liking Darkrai Spiritomb Drapion? That sounds really fun. I wanted to make Darkrai Spiritomb Weavile. That's what I wanted to make, but I didn't get anything for it. There's our armor fossil. I think the play... I could retreat into the armor fossil and force him to do something. That might be the call. I also could... Let me see what... Pokemon Communication could give me something I need. I could leaf into the armor fossil. It's tough. I'm guessing they're gonna leaf and then take me down next turn, right? But I don't think they want to waste it on an armor fossil. I'm gonna leaf. I'll put the energy on... Ugh. I kind of want to go either way. I have to put it on Dialga to threaten them, I think. Darkrai Weavile is disgusting. I believe it. It's like, that was the first deck I thought was like, all right, we go Darkrai, we go Weavile, but yeah, we didn't get it. Now they could power the Palkia on the board and start attacking the armor fossil, which is okay. Yeah, that's what I figured they'd do. Looking to get their Greninja out there. Mars. That's fine. We have nothing we can do. Just get rid of your cards. I don't know what you got there, but, you know, just get rid of them. We're going to go... We have to use Pokemon Communication right here and hopefully get Shield on. We did. Okay. This gives us some options. I could discard right into Dialga, but that's GG. I think I evolve Shieldon. And I put one energy on it, readying it to attack. I could potion it, but there's no need right now. I'll just wait. Now we're looking, again, we pulled neither of our professors. So now we're looking for some of our professors here so we can actually get something going. The nice thing about Bastiodon is if we get Bastiodon out, we have a 50-50 shot of tanking a 150 damage attack and getting them to waste all their energy. Mars is like red card, but you can actually pull even more cards out of their hand depending on how many points they have left to win. Articuno. Okay. It's down to 60. Other armor fossil, which isn't really amazing for us. I think I have to just potion here. Can anything hit me? I guess Palkia EX can, but he's not going to do that. Ice Wing can, but only for 40. They can't Greninja me. They could Dimensional Storm, but that would just be... That feels like suicide. I feel like I'm going to keep it here without potioning. I could armor Fossil to get the next one ready. And save for Sabrina. Yeah. Okay. It's going to do 50. Now they're in range of a KO from Dialga. Right? Ooh, Wochamp from the chat. Empoleon hits for 80, hits the bench for 30, and then you can Cyrus. That's a fun strategy. So, do they bring in Articuno here? Or are you bringing in the other Palkia? Okay, Articuno. We unfortunately are probably losing this Shieldon, but there's not anything I can do about it right now. I would love to get a Bastiodon out. This goes from 100 HP, it was 120 to 160. So we bring our HP up to, what, we only bring it up 40, yeah? I have a 50-50 shot of negating Blizzard right here. Anti-Potion. Bringing it up to a Hundo Burger. I like this. And we're 50-50 right here. Like, they can't bring in Palkia because, like, you would not want a 50-50 on your Palkia, right? Bastiodon's really good. Ooh, Greninja. Greninja will be a problem for us. It will. I think you try for a Blizzard, but there is a chance it just doesn't work, and that's a little heartbreaking for them. Super chill for us. Super chill for us. Heartbreaking for them. They could retreat Articuno, but into who? I mean, maybe, yeah, Palkia. Retreat into Palkia, attack for 30. I can't KO in 1. I guess there's a play there, and they extend this until they get Greninja and start chipping away at us. There's that play. No, we cannot trade cards from the new set yet. We can only trade Genetic Apex and Mythical Island. You make this deck? Yeah. I'd like to put Cyrus in it. We don't have it, though. Or I could maybe even just put Sabrina in. It wouldn't be bad. Yeah, they're going to retreat into Palkia and hit me. I think it's a good play. It hits. That puts us in KO range of Articuno. Now, Professor's finally. Now I have the ability to KO Palkia. Get other Professor's research. I could KO Palkia with Dialga. Then they're going to bring in their other Palkia to hit Dialga, but then they're completely out of energy. This is a close one. I, unfortunately, though, have to pay... Oh, I have to pay 4. I actually can't get Bastiodon out. I'd have to pay 4. Unfortunately, Bastiodon's retreat's too high, and I've already used my Leaf, and I don't have another one in my hand. So I actually have to hit here. I think it's my only play. Yeah. Yeah, I have to hit. No fun. No fun. With Leaf, I KO Palkia, and I think it's the right call. Without Leaf, yeah, it's a bummer. Greninja's going to start chipping away. Who does he want to go for? Probably Armor Fossil, right? I could just discard it, but... I do need to craft Cyrus. You're not wrong. They're going to pay to retreat into who? Oh, 50. You're going to try to slash me? No. You're going to retreat into other Palkia and slash me? Okay. You're going to retreat into other Palkia, hit me with slash, maybe. Ah! Dang. Now Greninja gets us. no matter what we do. Unfortunate, but nothing we could do there. Professors, we're only pulling from 4 cards. We got our shield on. Oh! Potion. The savior right now. Huge, huge potion right there. Do I Rocky Helm the other one? The other card is a giant cape, right, in my deck? I think I'd rather have cape. Alright, Palkia's at 70. Palkia's at 70, other Palkia's at 1, Articuno's at 60. All of them are KO'd in 1 hit by Dialga. If they have a potion, then they can get out of this. 1 tool per Pokemon, yeah. We've gotten unlucky with both of our Bastiodon flips, so hopefully we get a better one here. They're obviously gonna Greninja, and then 50-50 they KO me right here, which would be unfortunate. But there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, Greninja can eat the 100. Good point. Good point. Yeah, Greninja can. Ooh, I wonder what they're looking for. What are they looking for? Maybe they're trying to put down another Greninja or something? They only have 5 cards left in our deck. We only have 2. Did I play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? I did, yeah. I did. Shuffle their deck. Yeah, but that wouldn't change much, right? Let's go! We cut the heads. They had to pay Dimensional Storm for it. I think it was the right call, but we finally got the heads. They really paid for that one, guys. I think we Giant Cape this. Bastiodon. Giant Cape. I pick up the KO. We've got 160 HP right now. They have to put out Greninja here, right? And they have to power a Palkia, because that's the only thing that can KO Dialga. And then they have to force Dialga in. Yeah? Other Froakie. So they are trying to power 2 Greninjas. Powering Palkia. This is exactly what I expected. But I think if they don't get it fast, I think they're out of options, right? I think they had to maybe power Greninja there. Water Shuriken the Dialga, bringing it down to 110. Hit it for 60. Huh. Yeah. They can't get it in time, right? We hit it for 80. Because even if they get it next turn, they can't generate enough energy, right? I hit Gren. I think they're out of options. They're gonna get Frogadier. Maybe they're gonna try to shuffle these around, but nothing has enough HP to survive Bastiodon right now. Not a single card on their board. Bastiodon KOs everything, and if they happen to, yeah, they can't even potion because that's Frogadier's max HP. That's GG, I think. Right? Why not retreat out with Leaf and hit with Dialga? I guess it's the same either way, right? Why don't you add energy to Dialga? It already has 3. So any turn I need to bring it in, I bring it in and put 1 energy on. It doesn't need any more energy. Dang, dude. This deck is so fun. Dialga no matter what. This deck is so fun, guys. I love it. It was over when I put the second Bastiodon in. I think you're right, Denny. Yeah. Do you mind if I copy this deck? No, everything I make. Copy it, change it, do whatever you like with it, you know? Also, who cares if someone copies a deck, guys? It's... This is a Pokemon trading card game. Like, play... You see a cool deck, I think you should play it, right? If I see a cool, like, Infernape deck, I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to play it, you know? So this is what we're running here so everybody can see it. It is... 2 Shieldons, 2 Bastiodons, 2 Armor Fossils, a Dialga, 1 Dialga, 2 Potions, to be fair, I only have 1, 2 Potions, 2 Pokemon Communication, 2 Capes, 2 Rocky Helms, Professors, Leafs, and a Mars. So that's what I've got here. I would probably swap my Mars out. I might even just swap my Mars out for Sabrina right now. I do think Mars is a really cool card, though, and the nice thing is if they KO our Dialga, we reduce them to 1 card. But, yeah. So that's our Dialga no matter what deck. Honestly, this deck is super fun. Yeah. Would you run two Dialga if you had it? I'm honestly not even sure. So, the thing is, with this deck, I never have, like, I have the ability to lose a fossil... I have the ability to lose 2 fossils, right? With 2 Dialgas on the board, I get into like this dangerous territory where they can kind of guarantee one of them goes down easier. Right now I can juggle these fossils. I might try 2 Dialgas with it though. Again, this deck is made a little bit out of necessity too. There's no Cyrus because I don't have it, and there's no Dialga because I don't have it, right? But I do think it's a very cool deck. What do you think of Perugly with Mars? I'd like to see it. I haven't made it yet. Let me take a look at the card. Let me take a look at the card here. Let's do it by set. Where are you, Perugly? You're normal, right? Yeah. Perugly is 3 energy, colorless. Your opponent reveals their hand, you choose a card, and shuffle it into your opponent's deck. And pair that with Mars? Disgusting, dude. I support it. I'd honestly, with 3 colorless energy here, I'd probably run a Dialga deck with this, right? That sounds super fun. That sounds super fun. Craft Cyrus, I might need to. You're not wrong. I have not tried Dialga Melmetal yet. That was really our first Dialga deck that we kind of tried here, was Dialga no matter what. Let's play... I've got some fighting decks I wanted to try. I could do a Lucario one with fossils. I could do a kind of a standard Lucario. I also could do an Infernape or a Luxray. What do you guys think? What would you rather see? Have you tried Dialga Pidgeot? Not yet, no. I don't have Rampardos yet. Lucario, Infernape, fighting. A few people want fighting. People want Lux. Infernape. We got a few Infernapes in here. A few apes. All right, we'll try it. This, I don't know if this is going to be the perfect ape deck. I'll show it off here. This is just a start of it. We've got Magmar, Magmortar, 2 Chimchars, 2 Monfernos, 2 Infernape EXs, and 2 Moltres EXs. Let's give it a shot. Darkrai EX today? I don't have it, buddy. I did not pull it. Wish I did, but I didn't. This is our Molten Ape. Molten Ape. You sent an Infernape deck? Oh, I didn't see it. Drud, 2 Helm, 2 Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape. Oh, fun. Okay. With fire and water energy. Oh, yeah. I like that. That's a fun idea. All right. We start Moltres. Chimchar on the bench. Did I finish the solo battles? Haven't even started them. No. Ooh, Darkrai, you monster! The nice thing is, Infernape is a 1-hitter on this guy. Alright. Dawn, Chimchar. Alright. I could have kept that Chimchar in my hand, maybe. I think that's actually the call. I think I should have kept Chimchar in my hand now that I think about it. I'm just so naturally used to putting them out on the board, but I should have kept Chimchar in my hand for Pokemon communication. That was a mistake. Rampardos card, I know. It's 100 and... what? 50 for 1 energy? Or is it 130 for 1 energy, but Lucario would make it 150 or something? It seems like a crazy good card. 130, yeah. Giant Cape. That stops our Infernape. But it doesn't stop Monferno, interestingly enough. Magmar. I do want Magmar on my bench, kinda, but I think I have to use Magmar to find another card. I think I have to. Not exactly what we're looking for with that, to be honest. I could use it again if I need to. Let's see what we get. Okay. I can get Monferno out there next turn, hit him for 30, and then put him in the danger zone of being KO'd by Infernape if we pull Infernape. You're having fun with Darkrai, EX, Grin, and Drud. That sounds super fun, Nick. Ugh, I'm so jealous of their deck. I want to play it so bad. Leaf. Alright, I have to try to get an Infernape here. We got another Monferno. Okay. Well, dang it. I could Heat Blast the Darkrai right now with Dawn. Maybe I do that. Let's see what they plan to do. Everyone's having fun with Darkrai except the cowboy. I know, I didn't get it. Other Darkrai. Fun. Oh yeah, Nightmare Aura. I forgot about that. I was just thinking about the 80. I wasn't thinking about the additional 20. That's GG. That's GG. I forgot about the additional 20. Ugh. Really rough draw there with our computer. Unfortunate. We'll go next. They got us. That was the first time I played against Darkrai. Boom, 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 boom. That Magmortar pull would have made you quit. It was kind of the nail in the coffin for us, honestly. Yeah, we probably drop Magmortar. We probably do. It's just, the nice thing about having Magmortar is you don't really need a lot of energy for Infernape. But you're right, we probably just drop it. I do not have Rampardos. Or I have one, I think. We go second. I think I actually attack with Chimchar here. I think I go straight into it. Because I have the line in my hand. And if they have like Dialga, yeah. I think I go straight into Chimchar here. We're turn 2. Which means, I mean, pretty good things for us, right? Which of the 2 new packs is Darkrai in? It's in Dialga. It is in Dialga. Okay. Other Moltres. They'll hit me for 30. They're gonna power which one? Sabrina? That's actually fine. If I had Dawn here, I could Dawn and get the KO on Dialga. Right? They're powering up their Melmetal. Infernape is 170 HP. I think I have to go with Infernape here. It's unfortunate, but I think I have to go Infernape and just pick up the KO, even though I'm losing energy. I just need to take him out. I don't want to wait another turn for it. I could have other Moltres to kind of play around, huh? Let's go. Let's go. You will not be able to double charge Infernape. That's correct. I can only hit once, and then I've got to retreat it, power it up with Moltres, and hit again. You are 100% right. I cannot put enough energy on Infernape to attack twice. So it's like, it's Starmie EX with some positives and, of course, some big negatives. They're done. They're done. You can with Dawn. True, you can do it with Dawn. If you Dawn one fire energy from your bench and one from your energy zone, you can. That's a good point. Dawn is a good combination there. But I'm saying literally you can't stack 4 energy on it. As I think is what someone in the chat was asking. No, you can't. Do we have Dawn in this deck? We have 1 Dawn. Maybe 2. I might switch for another Dawn. I might have to pull Magmortar, unfortunately. You probably just can play without it completely. But I like having more Pokemon in the deck because it's just fun. But you probably can do this without Magmortar. Yeah. How many cups of coffee are we on? Only like 1.5. We're not even into our second. Or we're kind of into our second. We're not doing too bad. I can't remember. Did I put Geo in this deck? I feel like I needed Geo in this deck for Palkia and Dialga. Maybe I didn't put it in there. Hey, Cowboy, how's the new set? Can you show us the coolest cards you've pulled so far? Absolutely, Chris. Remind me right after this match in case I forget. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. We pulled some cool ones. My favorite's probably Palkia Immersive. I think it's amazing. Any Palkia decks? Yeah, the most recent video on my channel and on my Twitch and everything is about Palkia. A really cool Palkia deck. All right, there's our Chimchar. Cool. They're fully ready to go. We can't get Farfetch'd in 1, right? We're gonna have to keep powering Moltres. Your favorite moment is pulling Dialga out of Palkia? I know. It's so silly. You pulled 2 Immersive Palkias this morning? Oh, nice. Yeah, Ken, Check out my, like, it's on TikTok and it's on my YouTube. It's a really cool Palkia deck. Honestly, I loved it. It's Palkia Manaphy, and it's pretty solid. We Monferno here. I can Dawn right now and KO Farfetch'd. No, I can't. I can only Dawn for one. I could Dawn next turn. I wouldn't need to, though. Dang. Oh, no, I can Dawn. I'm so... Guys. Don't mind me. Everyone, leave the chat. Everyone leave. We can't count today, so everybody leave today. We gotta go. Dawn is very good. Anything that generates energy, Dawn is like, I'll power you now. Holy. Ooh, wheezing. It's gonna be mean. We can retreat into Infernape, which I don't really mind, because they've put a lot of resources on this. They've put a tool, they've put energy, they've got they very well likely have Koga in their hand. So I think the play here for me is to go Infernape EX. I'm going to keep as much energy on my Moltres as I can. So I'm going to leave. Well, I don't know if I need to leave. I'm going to leave. I'm going to keep a lot of energy on it. I'm going to retreat this. Put out Infernape. Finish this off. And then force Darkrai in. And Darkrai goes down to a single hit from Infernape. Or 2 from Moltres. Which is nice. I think I will pull Magmortar from this deck. Because, like, I'd rather pull Magmortar and put an extra Dawn in and stuff. Dawn is a GG, yeah. They might try to Leaf into... Well, that wouldn't work. You can't Leaf into Wheezing because Moltres KOs it in 1. I think I just power Infernape in their face. I don't see a reason not to, right? Yeah, GG. Infernape, Moltres is a really good combo. It works really well. You could, of course, play Infernape without it, too, but... the ability to generate some extra energy and then move it around with Dawn is pretty solid. If you Koga Wheezing with a Rocky Helm, do you get it back? I think the Rocky Helm would head to your discard pile, but you know what? I need to test it. I'm going to edit this deck really quick, and then I'm going to show off some cards. I think we add Dawn here, because that card is just legit. And then maybe we add a Geo, right, for the breakpoint. I'm going to add a Geo for the breakpoints. And where are you, Dawn? Dawn. Okay. Tools get discarded. Thank you, Pika. Yeah, tools get discarded. We doing Darkrai? We don't have it, buddy. I'll show you what we did get. So, into our new set here. We got some good ones. We got our Infernape EXs. We actually got a decent amount of these. And we have a pretty art one. I'll show you in a minute. We've got some Shamans, which is cool. I'll show you the art. We've got a couple of Yen Megas. So we can make some Yen Mega decks. We've got... what's another cool pull? We have our Luxrays. We got 2 of those. So we can play some Luxray decks. We've got the water... Lake Spirits. And 1 Giratina? Yeah, 1 Giratina. We've got Spirit Tombs. We've got our Bastiodon line. Don't have our Garchomp yet. We've got 2 Giant Capes. No, 3 Giant Capes, 2 Rocky Helms, 2 Pokemon Communication, which are just awesome. Our pretty art. We've got Tangrowth. We have Rhyperior. Lucario. Croagunk. Oh, missed a couple of these, sorry. Shaman, which is a really cool looking one. That's a very pretty one. Manaphy. Gorgeous. Rotom. There you go. Mesprit. Cresselia, which is nice. Heatran. Got a few of the Heatrans. Garchomp. A sleepy boy. He's just a sleepy boy. Staraptor. Bidoof. That art's sick. Glameow. Regigigas. Infernape EX, 2-star. Whoa, 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 whoa. But not the full art. Yanmega full art. Ooh. Two of our Palkia EXs, which I'll show here in a sec, and our Crown Rare Dialga. I think this is maybe the best looking card they've... Like, when you see this on the board, this is one of the best looking cards in the game. I'll be quiet for a sec so you guys can enjoy this. Gotta lower the volume now. It's like one of my favorite. I don't know. That might be my favorite immersive. I think it's so good. There's sound. Oh yeah, you haven't noticed each immersive has its own soundtrack. How many did I open? I opened $100 worth. So whatever that is, that's what we opened. How many can you open for $100? $100 plus a bunch of hourglasses. We opened a ton yesterday. But yeah. Oh, you play it on mute? Oh, blue. There are a lot of cool ones. All right, let's try our new, like, tweaked Infernape here. I'm biased because I like Dialga better than Palkia in general, but I think Dialga's immersive is even cooler than Palkia's. I gotta see it. I've seen it, I haven't pulled it, and I feel like it's different when I get to like pull it, really look at it here. I have seen it though. Open more. If you look here, I literally can't. I wish I could. It won't let me. Let me show you. If I go to open Dialga. Oh, I actually have this one. I have our free pack. So you know what? You got me. We got our free pack. Wormadam. Electrode, Kirlia, Gligar. Hey! Galadiax! That's new. We don't have it yet. Sweet. Not a bad pull. We can maybe make a Galade deck soon. Do-do-do-do. Is my mic still kind of low? It is. It keeps adjusting. I don't know why it does that. All right. Very nice. Galade added. Okay. But now if I try to open more, you do not have the items needed to reduce stamina recovery time. You also cannot use any more Pokegold because you've reached the usage limit for today. So we can only open a certain amount. And those were them. Okay. Build your man up, Palkia, but you only have one Palkia. Suggestions for a temporary? You can play it with Gyarados. They have a limit for adults too. It's so people don't like put $1,000 in the game in one day, and then, you know, there'd be issues with people calling it gambling, and there'd be issues with there'd be issues with people like deciding to like dispute their charge, and they're being like, I was taken advantage of, and they probably would get it disputed. So yeah, they do it for a lot of reasons. And so kids don't waste their parents' money. Yeah, and so kids don't waste their parents' money, and then their parents are like, I'm sorry, what is this? And then they get rid of it. It saves them from a lot of chargebacks and stuff, right? No Moltres start for us. We do have Moltres. Pokeball just thins our deck a little bit, so it's easier for us to pull some of the other cards we need. I could put down other Moltres. I guess I don't really see why not, honestly. I guess for computer. Maybe I save that. I keep forgetting about the new card. Or for not for computer, for Pokemon Communications. Maybe for Pokemon Communications, you don't make that play anymore. You actually save the card hoping to do something. That's probably the call. Professors. I either Professors or I Leaf into Moltres and Power right now. Leaf with a good roll. I could... I think I'm gonna Professors, just in case. Because if I get... yeah, there's the communication. There's the mistake I made, right? I'm gonna scratch. If I happen to pull another Professors, I could very well grab my stage 1, yeah? They're gonna power their bench. Setting up a Blaine deck. Okay. There's that Pokemon Communication. I think we retreat here, unfortunately. I could Pokemon Communication my Infernape. I don't really want to, though, because I need my Infernape at some point. I think I'm going to have to retreat now into Moltres. And I don't think we care about the energy on Char. Because I think I want to keep the Leaf for one of the Moltres. So... one. Yeah. Yup. Pokemon Communication, the Pokemon Communication. Now that's a play. A lot of people don't know that's a play, but that's a huge play. They decide to not attack me. They could be powering their Char. You saved up 450 and got diddly. Yeah, we didn't get a great amount of luck at all in Dialga. We put most of our energy into Dialga and got almost nothing. Professors. Dang. Okay. I think I Pokemon Communication our Chimchar here. Monferno. Okay. Things are happening. I think next turn I could Dawn. They might not expect me to Dawn next turn, but I also can power... I also could bring Infernape out. They won't get Char for 2 more turns. I could put 1 more energy on Moltres. Just kind of threaten them a little. I think it's the call. Cool. You. Do I need one on you yet? I guess I could. It's not... It's fine. It's fine either way. Cyrus is busted. I know, it's a really good card. They could hit me. Okay, so we get the KO here. With Infernape, right? Do I leaf here? I guess I do, right? Just saves the energy in case I need it. Flare Blitz. We take down Moltres. Now they're going to put in Char, right? Char gets Infernape. They have Charmander. This deck doesn't have a Sabrina, does it? So with Sabrina, we're in good shape. Without it, we're kind of cooked, huh? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's Pokeball. 4 left. This guarantees we pull our little guy. I could Communication the Infernape. That would guarantee that I pull my... Monferno. I have to have it next turn or we're done. Yeah, it's a 1 in 3 shot I grab it. Or I guarantee it right now. I think I guarantee it right now. Right. And then do I Geo? Does it matter? Geo gives me 80. I don't think it makes a difference to Geo here. I think I'm just gonna hit. They can hit me for 60. They could put in Rapidash and hit me for 70. Oh, I can't get him in time, can I? I need to be able to get that card out. I don't think we have Sabrina in this deck. Did we put it in? Leaf. No. That's GG, right? Do we have Sabrina in this deck? That's GG. Maybe we didn't put Sabrina in. Let me see. Because we definitely need something to move them around. I don't think we need Cyrus because we kind of sweep with this deck. Let me see if we have it. If not, I think we should put it in. We have an X speed, 2 Dawns, a Geo. Yeah, let's drop X speed. Leaf is enough for the retreat. Let's get Sabrina in there. GG and Unite earlier. I was the Cerulege that wrecked your team. I didn't play Unite today. You played a fake me, buddy. But thanks for the weird message. Moltres to start. Dang it, got scammed. Yeah, and you looked like a silly goose in the chat. GG, just came in here to say I beat you earlier. GG, buddy. All right, here we go. Palkia on the bench with Eevee. Oh, this is that deck. I love this deck. I mean, it could rock us. Okay. At least we have that. We have our Giovanni for the breakpoint on Palkia. We don't have it in our hand yet, obviously. They have a great start here. That's a beautiful start for this deck. Monferno. Dang. I need a little baby. Give me a little baby boy. Okay, I have to Pokemon Communication one of our Infernapes here. And hopefully get somebody on the bench. There we go. Cool. That's great because we can use Dawn to attack next turn and take out Manaphy, and I don't think they'd expect it, right? We have another Chimchar. Okay. Dawn is really good. For this deck especially, it's super solid. Right? Clapped him. Clapped him in one. Just a quick little woo! Very nice. Dawn, GG. They said, forget it, dude. I missed my Misty. Forget it. We steamed that water deck. Holy! This is a really cool combination, guys. Because you can use Moltres. Now, you can do this in a Char deck, too. But the nice thing about doing this in an Infernape deck is it uses very little energy, right? So even if I pull the energy off the Infernape, it doesn't matter. It kind of matters when you're pulling it off Char. It doesn't matter that much when you're pulling the energy off the Infernape. It only takes 2. Are you going to be playing in the tournament? No, we're going to be broadcasting it all day. So we're going to be watching matches and commenting all day on them. Oh, cool. We're playing a Lake Spirit deck. I've never seen one. This is the first. Monferno, Infernape. Okay. This is the first one. We've got to get that Mesprit KO'd as fast as we can. But this is a great start for them, right? Yuxi will do damage and power Mesprit. They've got a really strong start. They've got everybody. They've got everything they need. They power Mesprit in one turn. The nice thing is we can KO them as well. I can't do 70. I could Sabrina right now, but that doesn't help me yet. I think I Inferno Dance here and hopefully get... I'd love a few energy on them, but we'll see. 3 is not... We don't need 3, but we'll take 3, obviously. Next turn, we get the KO with Moltres, and then it's one hitter with Infernape, as long as they don't Sabrina my Infernape, which they could, right? But then they lose all their energy on Mesprit, so... Or they're only 160, so they'd actually need one more bit of damage if they want to do that too. We Dawn here. Dawn moves the energy from Infernape, which Infernape doesn't need much. We pick up the KO with Heat Blast. Let's go. Man, this is such a cool deck. The nice thing is now, they can't KO Infernape yet because they can't switch it. They can't switch me. And, oh, good point in the chat, too. Yeah, they have to actually get their Yuxi back on their board. Dude, this combo, Moltres, Infernape, Dawn, is crazy good. It's a crazy good combo. It's so fast, and you don't need the energy on Infernape. It's really good. You want to see the deck list? Sure. We just switched around a card. We just put Sabrina in. What's the effect of Dawn? Yeah, let me talk about it here. So this is our deck list. It's 2 Chimchar, 2 Monferno, 2 Infernape EXs, and 2 Moltres EXs. We had other basics in here that we could try to mess around with, but this is what we were working with, and it's feeling pretty good. Couple Pokeballs, Pokemon Communication, Professor's Research, 1 Giovanni. The reason for the Giovanni is Flare Blitz does 140 damage. So to Palkia, I want that Giovanni. To Mewtwo, I want that Giovanni, right? Can't do much if they have Cape or something, but it helps with that break point. We have Sabrina, 2 Leafs to get our Moltres out, and then 2 Dawns. Dawn moves 1 energy from a benched Pokemon to the active. So if you're Moltres, I'll look at the pretty one here. If you're Moltres and you Inferno Dance and power 1 energy to your bench, next turn, you guarantee send 1 energy. With Dawn, you can guarantee to send 1 energy up to Moltres, put 1 more on it, and start attacking for 70. Way faster than people ever expect Moltres is going to attack. And you're taking energy from a Pokemon that is not energy hungry at all. It is 2 fire energy. It doesn't even need extra energy on it, right? Because any extra energy on it gets discarded. So if it has 6 fire energy, it does not help at all. So this is a really cool combination. Did I unlock the Miraidon skin in Unite? Yeah, I did. Oh, it also helps 1-tap Dialga with Cape. Good point. Good point enough. Yeah. The 0 retreat cost on the Ape is so great too. Yeah. We start Moltres. Play Chimchar. Not a horrible start. Obviously, we want to go second. Moltres really likes going second. Why Sabrina and not Cyrus? Well, this deck doesn't do a lot of damage to our opponents that isn't a one-hit KO, and also we don't have Cyrus. We didn't pull it yet. All right, so they've got a Manaphy, Palkia, Articuno deck. We've got Geo. We're gonna have the Professors here. I guess there is a strategy to not Professors and actually Sabrina right there. Maybe that is the call. Just so they have to pay to use Manaphy. I could actually see that. Because now they're going to power up both of those cards. Luckily, they don't have Eevee out yet, so they can't just move in their Vaporeon. But a water deck like this is going to be hard for us to beat, for sure. We're going to Professors. Right? Because you only do 30. Yeah, we're going to Professors. Pokeball, Pokeball. Okay. I don't hate having our second Moltres out here to power in case we get a really good roll. Oops, not Chimchar. Oh, this other Pokeball gives us nothing now, huh? Yeah. Okay. Inferno Dance. We could do this in 2 ways. We don't have Leaf yet, but we do have Moltres. I think what we do here is we don't have Dawn yet. I think we put 2 on Moltres, and I Leaf into a KO on Manaphy. And then just try to get my Infernape online. We have Chimchar in case we pull our Pokemon Communications, which has a like 75 or 66% chance of pulling it compared to pulling the other Monferno, right? Oh, don't use Pokeball. You can Pokemon Communication to return Chimchar, then use Pokeball to draw it back. Good point. That's a good point. I was just trying to thin my hand so they wouldn't be encouraged to do something silly. All right. There's our Pokemon Communication. We play this to ideally get our Infernape. It's likely we pull Infernape here. It's possible we pull Monferno. Got our Infernape. Cool. The tough thing is, I don't have my Dawn. I can Leaf for the KO right here. Palkia does come in and KO me, and I can't do it, and I can't KO Palkia in one turn. Infernape, I could threaten it. You could just Geo. Yeah, but I don't have enough energy on Infernape, guys. Right? I could Leaf. I could Leaf get the KO. Yeah, but I just can't hit it twice. I'll give it a shot. We're just gonna need to power Infernape. They probably bring in Palkia here. They don't. Interesting. Oh, I know what they're doing. They're going to hit me with Blizzard, and then they're going to Cyrus in my Infernape. Dang. Yeah, that's going to be game. I think that's what they're going to do. Because this Blizzard sets up a Cyrus for my Infernape. And they retreat. I think that's game. I think they have me with that 1-2 punch right there. I could Heat Blast for 70. Okay. Now they're going to retreat into Palkia, Cyrus the Infernape, then retreat Oh, they don't have it. Oh, they don't have it. They didn't have it. Thought they had it. They could cape other Palkia. I thought they were Cyrusing me for sure. Oh. Okay. Now that... that's such a weird play. Now I don't even have to Geo. I just win. I think you at least Palkia, so I have to... You force out, like, do I have Geo or not, right? Because now that's just a win. GG. I thought they were going to Cyrus me. Can switch in the other Moltres? Yeah, but you'd want to get rid of Infernape, I would say. Boom, 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 boom. Can you try Darkrai? I cannot. I do not have Darkrai. May I peep the list? Yeah, I'll do it after this next game. I wondered why you thought you lost. Because if they Cyrus my Infernape, they take down Infernape in one, and I don't have enough like damage output to get rid of the Palkia or any of their other cards fast enough. They can retreat into their Articuno and start doing damage. That's why I thought we might lose that one. No Darkrai, I know. Sad but true, guys. No Darkrai. Manaphy, Palkia. It's a good deck. Their turn 2, or excuse me, their turn 1, which is good for us because this is a turn 2 deck for sure. They have everything set up for it though already. They're gonna Misty. Okay. Misty. Let's go. I can Pokeball Moltres for Professor's Research. Let's see what we get. Moltres and Monferno. So we have Monferno, which I could use either Moltres or Monferno to pull a guaranteed Infernape here. I could just build Infernape right in their face. Right? And I think I just win doing that, don't I? Maybe I don't. Oh, I guess there's a possibility I pull another Chimchar here, huh? Let's see. Nope. Okay. It was likely to be Infernape, but it wasn't guaranteed. I'll put down Moltres just in case they pull like a X speed into a slash Geo, but even still. So I KO this next turn with Monferno. And then I Infernape. Without Geo, unfortunately, I can't take down Palkia with Infernape, though. Have I uploaded my pack opening vid? Not yet. I wanted to do it tomorrow because we didn't pull a ton of great stuff, honestly. We pulled some good stuff, but not... I want to pull like another $100 worth of cards tomorrow. They're powering both Palkias. Manaphy goes down, and we have our Geo. So this is kind of GG. They have to put an Eevee right here. They don't know it, but they have to put an Eevee or Palkia with Cape. Those are their two options. It's Eevee or Palkia with Cape. Nothing else saves them here. They could Sabrina me. That slows it down one turn. Misty. Misty could... they'd have to get 3 heads. It could happen. It could happen. Misty can be broken. That's 1. No! You monster! Alright. That's life. And next turn they get it. Gosh, Misty. What a card. What a card. I did jinx it. I know. There's Infernape. I have no outs. GG. Wait, it's 150, right? Yeah, GG. Misty! So good! Misty, so good! Misty is such a design limiting card for water decks going forward. They have to keep in mind the free energy. I totally agree. It's a mess. It's a mess of a card. That skill right there. That's what... Look, water decks have that advantage. I mean, that's why a lot of them are pretty good. Misty taketh, Misty giveth. Misty is very good. It's a very good card. Sometimes you lose to a Misty and all you can do is say, I had you beat, until you flipped 3 heads in a row. I had you beat. What are you gonna do? Have I tried Lucario Kabutops? That's funny, I've got that deck ready to go here, Galther. I haven't played it yet though. Alright, we start. Infernape in hand. Let's get like one of our sweet boys. Hey, buddy. Professor's Research. I'm looking for a Dawn right now. Chimchar, Monferno. I don't have a huge reason not to put this Chimchar except to grab another Moltres. I don't know. We have Monferno too. I think we probably just put it. Yeah, Kabutops is pretty good. Can you play Vespiquen, Morotom, Yanmega? That sounds pretty fun. I might play something like that. We get Leaf. It's a great start for us. We put one here, one here. I guess I could put... Yeah, it doesn't make a difference, right? I could put 2 on one and then not have to leaf, but I don't see why I wouldn't leaf here. Captain Mari, thank you so much for the gifted. You legend. Thank you. Okay. Mew EX is going to be able to counter Infernape, but it doesn't KO Infernape. 140 is not a KO. So I'm going to leaf this and pick up our KO on Dialga. Right? I can Monferno here. Flare Blitz. Wrecking them right now. Call it Wrecking Ralph. Because we're wrecking them, and that's actually GG. There's nothing they can do. Coming from the chat, Drifting Breath. Just because Misty is a strong card does not mean it is a good card. My poor son Gastrodon got absolutely butchered by the Misty tax. Oh, I'd have to read Gastrodon. What's wrong with it? Mew doesn't discard the energy. Yeah, but it also can't KO me. It only hits me for 140. Right? Sabrina. Sabrina wins the game. Free retreat into Infernape. Mew works really well against Pokemon that deal damage higher than their HP or equal to their HP. But Infernape has 170 HP. GG! Let's go. Alright, I'll show the deck here. This is a really fun one, guys. Infernape is really fun. Yeah, 0 retreat cost and 170 HP on Infernape. It's a really strong card. I'll show the deck. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm chugging this giant gallon of water that I'm sure you guys have seen on stream. So we'll be right back here in a sec. I'll pump up the music for you so you got a little something to listen to. Gosh, that's loud. Okay. BRB. we're back, everybody. All right, that was a really fun one. I like it. I think Infernape is really good. Really, really good. Let's go ahead and try Captain Mari with the other gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loving the new Infernape. Our Molten Ape. It's no longer a Molten Ape. Someone was asking about Kabutops Lucario earlier. We actually built that before the stream. Might as well give it a shot here. So this deck, everybody, is Lucario. So it's 2 Riolus, 2 Lucarios, Kabuto, Kabutops, a Marshadow, and 2 Druds with Pokeballs, Dome Fossils, Giant Capes, a couple Professor's Research, and a Leaf. So we're going to start with. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. So Cyrus and Poke Communications are the best card in the set? Probably. Probably. Start with Drud. I just noticed that Mew actually can't copy every attack like we thought it would. When it tries to copy Mesprit's attack, it fails since it does not meet the usage requirements. Well, but it would if it had the others on the bench, right? It could actually meet the usage requirements, couldn't it? Or no? Marshadow, Giant Cape. They are not going to be attacking our Drud anytime soon, right? Articuno. Pokeball. We could try to get Lucario out there if we get Leaf and just start attacking. It would KO Manaphy in 1, but it does cost 2, so we can't KO it in 1 even if we got Leaf. This is the new Manaphy Articuno 17 trainer. This deck might just be better without Drud and we just focus on like put Primeape in here. I have another deck like that. But here's our Dome Fossil. That's actually pretty cool. With that, I don't need to power it. I could put Lucario. I think I power our Marshadow here. I could Giant Cape Drud, but it doesn't change much. I'll probably Giant Cape the Dome Fossil. Lucario allows us to Revenge KO for 120 damage, which is pretty sweet. And Kabutops will be swinging for 70 with this. We need Leaf. We have not pulled it. I could put energy on Lucario. I could also put energy on Drud. It's unfortunate. We might have to power Drud here, which I kind of hate, but... Maybe we don't. Maybe we just power Luca. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I will put the cape on Kabuto. It would be nice to have the cape on our Marshadow, but I just want our Kabutops to have as much HP as possible, right? Challenge me, sir. Private match? Never! Drud has a gross sound to it, really? Does it now? There's our Leaf. Okay. Kabutops does not get KO'd by a Blizzard. I think we just go for it right here. It does 50. 70 with Lucario. They're going to hit it for 80, but then we recover 70 damage. So, we're kind of chilling. They could Sabrina us, right? I guess that's a possibility. Sabrina's not a bad call for them right here. Palkia EX. That card's scary for us, obviously. We can't, you know, we can't do much to that. They can retreat right now into Palkia and power it with Vaporeon, but they didn't. Okay. Wonder why they didn't. I feel like you want to take out Kabutops right here, right? Oh, I guess they're guaranteeing it with that. Maybe they didn't have a Geo. Giant Cape. Gets it to 170. I think they have enough energy spread around where I can't stop them at this point, right? They're going to get me for 150 here. And then I'm going to hit them for 120. And then 60. Let me see. They're washing out right now. I don't know if they need to do this. I might hold some of it. But that's going to get me for 150. We put in Marshadow. Marshadow does 120. Right. I guess I could cape the Lucario. Doesn't make much of a difference here. I smack for 120 here. They are now in a really tough spot. If they KO Marshadow, they're done. So they have to retreat. Maybe they leaf here? Is that the play? They leaf and then bring in full HP Articuno and then power it and then KO me with a Blizzard? That's a play. Or they could Geo an Ice Wing. But they can't leaf at that point, so they're going to burn some energy. They have full retreat, actually. They still can hit me with Blizzard, though. And we hit them for 60. They need Geo, right? To do this? Oh, no, they don't need Geo because we go down to 80. No, they get us here. Minus 10 from the Blizzard. Close. Really close. What do we have left in the deck? Kabutops, Lucario. I can't get the other Lucario out in time. If I had my Riolu on my bench, I could do more damage. But right now I can only do 60. I could retreat into Drud. I didn't get my other Drud. So I can't put the 100 HP Drud out. Retreating into Riolu doesn't help. Retreating into Drud doesn't help. That's GG. That's GG. Close. Really close. We could have put Riolu on the bench last turn. Yeah, that would have given us one more turn. We should have done that. GG. That was a fun one. How do you get the Cynthia playmat? You just buy it from the store. Does the Lucario ability stack? It does. Try without Drud. I probably will, Litterbug. I just kind of wanted to try this setup. Marshadow, Drud. We're going into grass. We'll see what this is. We're playing against Delmise Snivy. Does anyone else not use playmats? I'm sure a lot of people don't use playmats. There's our Riolu. Cool. Getting everything set up here. Nice and tidy. Dome Fossil, Leaf. Not a bad start for the crew. Looks like a Celebi deck. It could be, yeah. It could be. Playmats and accessories are half the reason you play. I mean, they're really cool. Like, kind of like blinging out your deck. I think it's fun. Can I show Palkia EX after this round? I've got it up on my YouTube. I could try to show it here in a sec, but if you just go to my YouTube, it's like the first video you'll see. It's the most recent video. They're not going to attack Drud. We get Kabuto. I think I have to just power Marshadow here. There is a reality where I power Riolu in case I get Lucario. They can't KO me in one turn, so I think either's kind of fine. I wish the playmat would stay up and not change, but that way, I mean, that's like the whole thing. You get to show off your like playmat to your opponent too, right? They're not attacking Drud. We have Kabutops, which I'll start swinging with Kabutops, I think. Because even if they have 3 extra energy attached, it does 90 damage, which Kabutops can tank. I would love to get our Lucario out here. And they don't have Servine out yet, so I know they can't get the crazy power immediately. They could Erica here, of course. Kabutops is weak to grass. That is life. We will deal with it. They have to Erica or a potion. If they potion, I could still pull a Lucario and take him out. There's the Celebi. You just pulled gold Palkia? Congratulations. That's awesome. That is awesome. Did the Darkrai coin and field drop tomorrow? I don't think it's... Is it tomorrow? Maybe. I'd have to look. It might be the next... It might be in the next few days. Other Snivy. Okay. Why didn't they attack there? I understand not attacking on the other one, but why not attack there? What are they doing? I think they just had a moment where they were like, oh man, why did I do that? It would have done 0? Wouldn't you want to attack regardless? I feel like I'd just attack. It'd be fun. You wouldn't want to? I don't know. I would have. I probably would have done it. Not gonna lie. I think I would have done it. They could just wait for Celebi here. I don't mind it. I could just take the KO. I also could put Lucario in. I think I just take the KO here. They're just trying to guarantee that they KO our Kabutops, which they probably will be able to do. All right. So it's all going to come down to their Celebi. February 1st is Darkrai set? Nice. Okay, so Saturday. Cool. One more energy. They'll flip for 3. Hitting 2 takes me to 120. You know? Does that mean the shop reset for hourglasses? Yeah, it's really close. If they hit 3, we're gone, obviously. If they hit 2, we're badly wounded. 2 would be great. Ugh. Ah! Ah! You monster. Okay. Lucky flips. They got lucky. But life happens that way sometimes, guys. Kabuto. The question is, do I try to go for Kabuto or Lucario here? I kind of want to go for Lucario here. We're going to smack for 120. No Geo. Sad. Lucario stacks? Yeah, it does. It does stack. They're going to have to pull out Celebi here or it's game over. They have to put in Servine as their only play. Or if they have another Celebi. Another Celebi is also a play for them. Right? Erica gets them to 60. That's not enough. They get a potion. No potions game. With potion they live. Nope. Okay. GG's. GG's. Luca comes in, deals 60, and it's over. A giant cape. Huh. Good game. We punch! We punch. Delaying the game with a Drudwall, Palkia, Greninja is gross. That does sound pretty gross. Sounds pretty gross. I ran into someone playing Mythical Slab and Drud Dragonite. You know, some people are crazy, Lion Bear. Some people are crazy. I don't hate this, but I also am not sure that I need the Druds. I might like this more with Primeape or something, but then we are adding in a lot more cards, right? The nice thing about the Druds here is we're not like fishing for multiples. We could run... Reggie, the problem with something like Regirock is it has a 3 retreat cost. We could run... What else? We could run Primeape. It's pretty good. We could run Hitmonchan. That's true. Hitmonchan's pretty good here. It's, you know, 30 damage for one fighting turns into 50. And we don't have to worry. It's kind of like Primeape without the Primeape, right? Let's try it. Let's go Hitmonchan. Drop our Druds. And now with this, we don't need to run Leaf at all, right? Everything is a super low retreat cost. Oh, I guess Lucario has it too. I don't think we need to run Leaf, really. I'd rather run Geo, I think. For like a break point. Or even Sabrina. Let's see. Arrow's better, you think? But then we have 2 fossils we're searching for. That feels like kind of messy. But maybe it's good. We could put Rocky Helmet on too. We could play Potion. We could play X Speed. Or we could play Geo. Let's just run an X Speed for now. Let's see. Geo might be the call, because there are, I think, a few breakpoints that would be pretty beneficial for us. Let's see if we like this better. No communication. I guess we could run communication. Have I tried Aerodactyl? Not yet. No, Josh. I have not. Going first. Starting out with a Marshadow. Not exactly where we want to be. This does make a Marshadow start more likely. You know you want to use Hitmonlee? I do, but it doesn't really help us, unfortunately. Riolu. Because Hitmonlee does not get the benefit from Lucario. So you can still run it. It's a good card. But and it works well with Marshadow, but we don't get the bonus, so. They could Melmetal right in our face, which would be hard to fight. I have to get Marshadow out of there. Yeah. Lucario's good, but if they Melmetal, we're kind of cooked, huh? I have to maybe hide the fact that I've got Lucario and see if they want to be really greedy with Meltan here. I might not be able to. We might need more X speeds, yeah. With the low cost. Yeah, they went straight for it, which is the play. We can put out... we can put out Hitmonchan. This takes minus 20 from attacks. We would revenge for 100, which is pretty good. Yeah. Unfortunately, no X speed means that we're starved of energy right now. 100's not bad. Mew EX. But I think it goes 100, then they just KO Lucario, right? I don't think I have a way out of this. Because I can't power anything up with energy fast enough. Sabrina. This kind of game, huh? I think it was GG regardless, but with Lucario down, I think that's another kind of GG. It's GG, GG. Dome Fossil. I just can't do enough damage to this thing with Dome Fossil, right? Because what does this do? This does only 80. I can't do enough damage fast enough. I don't think there's a way out. I'd have to have another Marshadow and have it powered right now. That's the only way to KO this. Lucario does do 60 damage because of its passive. That's right. Yeah. This is just delaying the inevitable. You got us. You got us, buddy. I have not tried the Lake Trio deck yet. Nope. Do you prefer starting first or second? I think a lot of decks are set up to start second. It's just nice to have energy, right? Run Arrow over Kabutops. We could. We could run Aerodactyl. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Give it a try. I thought Kabutops would be fun. I still think that deck's got some promise. We haven't cracked it yet, though. 2 Aerodactyls. 2 fossils. Where's my old Amber? 2 Ambers. We could add in a Rocky Helm. We could add in a communication. Maybe 1 communication, 1 X speed. See what that's like. Gallade would have clapped that Melmetal. Yeah, but we got to get a lot of stuff online, right? The Awkward Crow. Thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for subbing up and supporting what I do here. What do you think will be the most meta from the new packs? I haven't played enough of it to say for sure. I don't want to say it's Palkia without actually. I haven't played, like, it's going to be at least like a week before we get all the cards. You can really mess with it. You know? Infernape feels very good, I agree. Darkrai looks really good to me. I like Darkrai a lot. Darkrai's weak to what? Grass? Yeah. A grass weakness. Professors. This gives us Riolu. We could X speed right now and deal some damage with Riolu, or deal damage with Hitmonchan. I guess that's our biggest pop, huh? Let's do it. Pow. If we pull Lucario, Hitmonchan's starting to do a lot of damage. We also get to power up Marshadow next turn. Get it ready to do a decent amount. Here's Weezing. They... Ooh, I was about to say they could Koga here. They don't. Lucario is really nice for us right here. Pokemon communication. I can try to pull Aerodactyl out and possibly grab Lucario. It's definitely possible. We'll see. Other Hitmonchan. Not who we're looking for. I could juggle my Hitmonchans right now. Let's see. Let's shoot. Now they can Koga. It's a good time to do it. We didn't get our Lucario, sadly enough. Lucario would have given us a pretty sweet KO right there. Anyone find out what Confused State does yet? It tells you in the game, Adam. I made a video on it. It does, every time you go to attack, you have a 50-50 shot of not having your move go off. You flip a coin. Okay. Lamba. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna power Marshadow here. And yeah, I'm just gonna jab. Unfortunately, we don't have Lucario. We have, in our deck of 9, 3 of our cards are pretty big for us. We have Lucario, and Professor's Research. Those are all pretty big. Can you stack Lucario's ability? Yes, you can. Unfortunately, we have not pulled what we're looking for yet, so we don't get the one-hit KO with Marshadow. However, if we get Professors or Lucario here, so a third of the time we KO Darkrai right now. Aerodactyl. I think I Giant Cape here to force them to play more energy on Darkrai. Right? This forces that. I don't think they were going to play energy on the other ones, but this forces their hand. They have to put one more energy on Darkrai and not power something else. Otherwise, they can't get the KO. Aerodactyl is a possibility for us, but it requires 2 energy. I think we'd put in Riolu next. Put 1 energy on it. Because I can't really put in Hitmonchan. It's too low. So yeah, see, we forced out their energy. Right? What do I think about the new AX Pokemon? I mean, a lot of them are so cool. Darkrai is so cool. I think Palkia and Dialga are both awesome. So, if we get Lucario, we also can cure our poison here. Riolu. Justice for Torterra. I think we might in another set. We might get some Justice for Torterra in another set. This comes in. It does 30 with a poison. If we can get a Lucario, that would be super chill and fun. Pokeball, they're looking for their other Darkrai, I'm guessing. Venipede. Okay. They are going to attack here. We've used both our X speeds, so we don't have any more free retreats. We have one more Professors, right? That would be cool. Lucario. So, this gives us 40 more HP, heals poison, and we can do 60 damage. We do 80 damage to them. But it has a 2 retreat cost. The other option is we retreat into Aerodactyl. $60. I don't think they can hit me for 60 next turn. We might have to retreat this. This is going to do 80 damage to them, so they're going to have to Koga here. Right? There's Whirlipede. Gas Leak. You have to pull that. You have to Koga into the other one, right? Okay. Giant Cape. You're keeping it safe. Professor's Research here. This would get our other Lucario. Giant Cape, Pokeball. No, it doesn't. 3 cards left. Aerodactyl. If I put Aerodactyl in now, I think I have to put an Aerodactyl, right? Riolu. I think I have to put an Aerodactyl, yeah? I only do 60 damage here. I can't live if they evolve. I think Aerodactyl is my only call. Right? I don't think we can get out of this. We'll see. If I get other Lucario... What do they do? 120? Right? I'd have to get other... Hitmonchan won't do it. I need other Lucario, right? I do plus 20. Oh. That's right. They've used their 2 Kogas, haven't they? So they're kind of forced to do that. Okay. Well, we didn't get it. I only do 100 damage here with Land Crush. Well, I guess I do 120, but I didn't get Lucario. Giant Cape doesn't save me. They put in Scolipede and KO me. I have to hope they don't have an X speed here, right? I'm just gonna put it on, but I think we're just cooked. They could have Leaf too, yeah. I don't have an option though. Without pulling Lucario, it's literally at the bottom of the sea here, unfortunately. They need 2 XPs of relief. Had we pulled Lucario, we win that right there. But if they have to have Leaf right here, right? Yeah, GG. GG. The Scolipede. Bonk. The Scolipede. I came over from YouTube. What should I focus on crafting with my pack points? I would be crafting the supporters. That's what I'd be crafting, for sure. And then, you know, like the 1 or 2 cards you need for a set. That's what I'd focus on crafting. I don't know if I like Aerodactyl in this, honestly. I think you could have won if you used Hitmonchan. Oh, really? Tell me how. What would I have done differently? What did I miss? About to open your Happy Meal pack. Nice job. Start Riolu. Got Lucario in hand as well as Olamba. Not a bad start. The tough thing about Lucario is its retreat cost is 2. I could put down the Amber. Aerodactyls here. Okay. I think we... Yeah. Riolu would do 20, and then Lucario does 60. That's 80 in 2 turns. Or we don't attack with Riolu. We put in Aerodactyl for 100. Giant Cape. Okay. Let's see what we get next. Riolu again. Interesting. Well, now we have a few ways to play this, but I still think we kind of do the same thing. I'm going to let Riolu tank a hit here. I could have one-shot his Magikarp. Switch to Hitmonlee when retreating Lucario while powering Aerodactyl, then return to Hitmonchan to Aerodactyl because they only have 1 energy on Scolipede. But couldn't they have KO'd Hitmonchan in 1 turn? Could they have not? Maybe not. I'm going to X-Speed. Retreat this. Put an Aerodactyl. I might as well put a fancy cape on it. Right? Save it from a Geo and heavy impact. Luca, the powerful one. Oh, they didn't have enough energy? No, maybe that would have been the call then. Good call. Land Crush. Now they need to use 2 potions or it goes down. Not bad. Does Lucario's ability stack? Yes, it does. It does indeed. This puts us at 130. They have fully powered one of their Reggies. We do get a KO here. Hitmonchan doesn't get it, unfortunately. I can save Hitmonchan in my hand for the time being. I also can use it to possibly pull... So if I use Pokemon Communication on it, the unfortunate thing is I could get Chan, Lucario. What's the other one? I could get Chan, Lucario, Aerodactyl. I get a lot. I get Marshadow. I think I have to wait. Because I'd rather have Marshadow out here. But... Or the other Lucario, but I think I just have to get more from my deck first. Risk it? I don't think so. I don't see a reason to. It doesn't change whether or not I get the KO right here, so I can at least thin my deck one more time, and I haven't pulled my other professors, so I think I wait. This does... Rocky Home, nice. This does 50 plus any damage this Pokemon has on it. So it's going to KO Aerodactyl next turn, right? Other Lucario... How much damage do we do with other Luca right now? We do 120 with a weakness, right? You're weak to us? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that GG's? Take that, you steel deck. Huge. Huge. Punched him. And you're going to be seeing a lot of steel decks. Fire is probably going to be pretty good right now. Because of Dialga, right? 2 Lucarios, very strong. 2 Lucarios is very strong. We could play it with Machamp, too. I don't know what the best thing for Lucario is going to be, honestly. Hitmonchan. It's Rampardos? Yeah. I wish I had it. Meltan. Okay. Try Machamp. Sounds like pretty fun. Gallade would be cool. Yeah, for sure, right? Machamp Lucario is amazing because one Lucario turns Machamp into a better Farfetch'd. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Very smart. Kind of like ramps up all the way. Farfetch, Sandslash, and Gary. Yeah, that's fun. And Machamp attacks each turn, which is really cool, you know? I have not tried Rocky Helmet yet, no. Okay. I think we're kind of forced to punch you, right? Like, we just have to. Riolu and Hitmonchan. We got multiple Riolus. I could put out Amber. I'm gonna do it just in case I can stop them from evolving, right? And I have to wait next turn for my professors. I will punch. I will do some damage. Even if they Melmetal, I want them to be damaged, right? Can we trade? I have an area on my Discord where people are trading if you want to check it out. Blue. Okay. Alright. We got an interesting shot here. So let's see what Professor gets us. X speed. Old Amber. Wow, what a brick. Okay. So I think I have to trade this Hitmonchan right now. For hopefully a Lucario, but maybe even an Aerodactyl. Marshadow. Yeah. Not what we're looking for, honestly. But okay. I could Giant Cape my Hitmonchan. Does it really help that much? I don't know. Not in a massive way, honestly. Because I'd still have to get 2 hit by the Kangaskhan regardless, so. This is a funny stall for my opponent. It's a Rocky Helm Meltan with blue. They also could just turn it into Melmetal here in 1 second. Unfortunately, we never got Aerodactyl. So we have no Aerodactyl yet, no Lucario yet. X speed. Kangaskhan. Again, they still have to flip 2 heads, so, you know, it is what it is. We'd revenge KO with Marshadow. Rocky Helm, that item from Unite. Exactly. It's actually way better in this. All right. Fine. Okay. What a mess start. It's a good item everywhere but Unite. That's true. That's true. They're getting their Melmetal ready. It would only be fair that they get this, but I just hope they are average luck on this flip. Nice. Giant Cape doesn't help me. Neither does Riolu, neither does Old Amber, neither do my X speeds. I can get the KO right now with Marshadow, but I'd rather have the Revenge KO ready to go, right? And we're just going to have to say goodbye to Hitmonchan. You know? What's my favorite deck from the set so far? The Infernape we played earlier was really fun. So is this Dialga deck, but I don't know. That Palkia Manaphy is just great. It's really great. Okay. Pokeball, wow. Wow. We are bricking. Okay. If I put the cape on right now, we actually get value out of it, right? Because we don't go down yet. I have to put the energy on. It doesn't really matter. It can go on anything. And I punch. Now we have to deal with Melmetal. I'll be able to do some pretty good damage to it with Marshadow, but we don't yet have our Lucario. So, you know, not able to hit that massive 100 against it. We'll only be able to do 80. I am 1 turn away from our Aerodactyl, however. Lucario would be a super chill fun card. So would Aerodactyl. We have 5 cards left. 2 of them are Lucarios and 2 of them are Aerodactyls. They've got 150 HP. You got the Immersive Palkia? Congrats. That's awesome. That's a great card. It's so cool. Okay. Lucario would be chill. It's chill. Might as well put the other down in case we pull it, right? I've got energy on... I've got energy on everything ready to go, I guess. Giant Cape won't change anything for me here. So we're just going to punch. This gets it down to 50. Luckily, we got the Luca. If we had 2 Lucas, that would be really sweet. Professors, what are they looking to pull here? Drud, eh? Okay. Rocky Helm. Gonna put it on Drud. That's disgusting. And yeah. I don't think there was much they could do there. Because even if Drud comes out, we could KO it in a couple turns, right? I got Rainbow Darkrai Full Art, Weavile Full Art, Palkia in your polls. Congrats, those are awesome. I don't have any of those. I cannot make a Darkrai or Weavile deck, so I'm very jealous of you. I don't know if I love this. I think it's fine. I think it's probably pretty good. I just don't know. I don't really love Aerodactyl. Someone wanted me to try Machamp, and I think that would be pretty fun. And Kakuna. They want me to do Kakuna Lucario. And they're right. Okay. We're going to go Machampion. This will be Chop, Choke, and I think I got a pretty Champ EX in here somewhere. Champ EX. Let's try it. Third pack of the set was a rare pack with double crown Dialga. Oh my gosh. Legend. Still no God packs for your boy, everybody. Are there any stats for the packs? Yeah, it shows the stats in the game, Rain. It'll show you what you're pulling. All right. We're going into a Darkrai. Jake, have you tried anything with Yanmega? I've been working on Yanmega Butterfree. I have not tried that, Riptide Rob. That sounds pretty fun. I have not tried that yet. We've got Marshadow. Don't hate it. Professors. Machoke. Lucario. Ooh, Pokeball. Did that in the wrong order, but you know what? It didn't hurt us too bad. Hey, there's our Riolu. Cool. I might Giant Cape here. I'm just gonna do it, I think. Just gonna give it some more HP. It doesn't hit a break point right away, but with Lucario here now, I'm gonna try to do some pretty good damage. I could attack next turn for 40, and then Machoke the following turn. This isn't really the ideal deck for turn 3, right? Ooh, Spiritomb. It's pretty good. They got the whole setup here. Rocky Helm. Okay. You're incentivizing me not to attack you, which I get. It's pretty smart. Let's see what Professors gives us. Machamp EX. Okay. Weavile only needs 1 energy, right? So regardless of me attacking Darkrai or not, I am going to take damage. But they will have to place an energy and then Leaf next turn. Put our Lucario down. I think I have to Machoke, though, to survive it, don't I? I might have to Machoke to survive it. Because what does it do? It does 70, yeah? Plus... Oh, it won't Nightmare Aura me, though. I guess it could. Yeah, it could. I think I have to Machoke to live. I think so. Okay. Marshadow can one-shot. I know, but I really want to power up Machamp here. I think it'd be fun. So let's see, because they put 1 Nightmare Aura, right? That does 20 damage, and then Weavile comes in and does 70. Okay. We've got other Machop. Interesting. I could Machampion in their face. I could attack for 70 here onto Darkrai. I think I wait. 20. It'll bring me down to 80. If they have Geo, though, they get me. Geo gets me here. I kind of have to roll the dice that they don't have Geo. Right? Or maybe I just play Machamp. I'm just going to risk it. Okay. Now they have to pull out Darkrai or it's a one hit. They could put in Spiritomb. They're going to X speed into Weavile. No, they do. They give me the Spiritomb. Okay. This sets up my other Pokemon to get one shot by the Weavile. Pretty good. Other Riolu. Love that. They could force a card in. They could force in Lucario. I'm gonna protect it. Because I want to keep this extra damage. And I'm gonna get another one here. Now, unless they do something to take out Machamp, we'll have one of the two Lucarios online, and they're done. They have to get rid of Machamp somehow. I guess they could switch something out to the bench, but then they KO it probably, right? What pack is Lucario in? Palkia, I want to say. I'd have to look. I can't remember which one I pulled it from. Oh, it's Dialga? Sorry, Dialga. Lucario is 100% going to be meta. It's a crazy good card for fighting decks. It's so good. I don't think they have any way out of this. I think they're just done. They can't do enough damage. Machamp has too much HP. I hit for 140. Yeah, GG. I need a strong Garchomp deck. I don't have enough Garchomps to build one. Maybe tomorrow I will. But not enough, unfortunately. Did we try Gallade already? I don't have enough Gallades yet. I did try it with Kabutops. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. For sure. Hate when people stall like this. I think they're just thinking. I think they're thinking like all the possibilities, what they could do here. I think that's all it is. How's my day going? Pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. We'll go start with Machop. We could put out two Machops. We're going first, which is not like the order we want for these Machops, right? How many packs have I opened? I don't know. I gotta look. A lot. We didn't get a lot of the cards we're looking for, honestly. Marshadow's not bad, but really not what we're looking for. We're obviously looking for Riolu there. Let's see. They got the beautiful Darkrai back there. Setting up the Rocky Helmet on the Coughing. Okay. Let's see. Professors. This is a very good card. This could give us a lot of information here. Riolu and Giant Cape. So, Riolu's awesome. It gives our Marshadow 120 damage, right? Other Machop is not as good for us. I can't go down in one hit, right? I think I do attack with Machop here. That way they're vulnerable to a Marshadow KO. Yeah. I think so. Have I tried Dialga, Licky Licky? I don't have Licky Licky yet. Not yet. Wheezing. Okay. We have Machamp EX, but no Machoke. I think I put an energy on Marshadow here. Maybe hide the fact that I have Lucario back here and hope that he tries to KO me with Darkrai, although I don't think he will. Right? I think they could Sabrina us. Maybe I put the Machop in as Sabrina bait just in case. I don't think they're gonna let Marshadow get this KO here though. No, they don't. Marshadow does get the wheezing. Oh, no, it doesn't, because it's KO'd by poison. Marshadow won't get it then. All right. Put in Machop. Bummer. No Machoke is no good for us. Other Riolu. $60. Rocky Helm does 20. They tackle and poison. I could cape it. The poison won't get me if I cape, but if they put energy, if they put the nightmare energy on, the cape won't make a difference. Rocky Helm on other coughing. Okay. I don't really want to lose Machop here, but I don't think I have much of a choice. You know? Why is Darkrai weak to grass? That's a good question. Is it weak to grass in the mainline game? Koga to other coughing? Is that what we're doing? And then wheezing it? Okay. Koga to other coughing, will then hit the wheezing. Oh, it's weak to bug. Okay, thank you. All right. Still no Machoke. Marshadow does 80, right? With 2 Riolus, so it does get the KO, but then Marshadow gets KO'd. Giant Cape doesn't keep this around long enough. And I still have to, I'd have to pay 2 to retreat anyway. We're already down 1 point. I'm gonna have to Giant Cape just to force them to KO it without the poison getting it, I guess. Although they could put the energy and then the poison. I guess the energy then the poison, it doesn't make a difference, does it? Get a Lucario ready. But then the revenge KO gets me. I don't think I have any way out of this. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, that anyway. I go down no matter what here, and I don't have the luxury of the revenge KO because it'll be the darkness energy that KOs me. And without the revenge KO, I can't get this Darkrai gone fast enough. I can hit Darkrai once and then cape my Lucario. I don't think that's enough though. You've been watching my YouTube videos, now you come across my TikTok. You made it. Somehow you made it. They're gonna retreat to the other Darkrai though, yeah? Yeah. They can just retreat to it at some point. I have to cape Lucario regardless. They're gonna hit me for 80. Yeah, that's GG. I can't get out of this. We never got our Machokes. I don't think Professors gives us anything we can work with here. Machoke, thank you. I could retreat into other Lucario, but it goes down in 1 to a Nightmare or a Dark Prism. I think that's just GG. Yeah. We just couldn't get our Machamps online. No, we didn't get our computer either. How many computers do we have in this deck? We probably need more. Why can't I break cards down for trade tokens in bulk? Yeah, good question. I guess it's because maybe they don't want people making like a big mistake. We've got 1 computer, 2 X speeds. Maybe we drop a giant cape for a computer. Let's try that. Needs more balance. Drop Marshadow and Hitmonchan. We don't have Hitmonchan. Get 2x speed, Pokeballs, comms, and either 2 capes, potions, or a combination. Maybe. Yeah. What does computer do? The Pokemon communication, just looks like a little computer to me, is the way for you to fish through your deck for a different Pokemon. It could be a basic stage 1 or stage 2. You just need to swap it. Going first again. A lot of going first here. This is a great deck for going second, right? But we're going first a ton. We have Machoke at least, which isn't bad. Lots of metal decks. So many metal decks. Yeah. Fire must be feeling pretty good right now. Our Infernape games were great. What's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? I don't have one, really. I was never a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I'm surprised they don't amass there. I would have amassed one turn, but either way. Rocky Helm. Okay. That'll make our life a little miserable. We could Machoke. Let's think. We could just let them KO Machop and have Marshadow ready to do 100 revenge. That's not terrible. It feels useless to kind of punch Dialga and take the damage. Maybe I'm gonna... Oops. Let me just see if I can get something decent here. Maybe Machamp. Okay. That makes some decisions for us. Machamp, we can do 120. It's gonna take a few turns though. I still think we're kind of cooked here without our sweet little boy. Lucario. Take some damage. I might go down. They can't get Melmetal in yet. Well, they could get it in, but it just wouldn't be powered. Be one away. We'll see. We don't yet have... Ooh, Mew EX. We don't yet have either of our professors, so they could really help us get these Lucarios out here. You knew Dialga EX would be good the moment you saw its first move. It's really good. That's an amazing move. Metallic Turbo is great. Cynthia card sleeve is immaculate. It's very good. I agree. It's very good. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were up to, guys. Thank you so much. Patience for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Professors helps us maybe find something here. Pokeball, Pokemon Communication. This could get us Riolu. It does. Riolu's nice. Machamp has 100 HP. It will get KO'd by Mew. There's not much I can do about that. I think we just have to take the Dialga here. Okay. And now it has to be last turn, right? Yeah, it has to be last turn. So I think I power Luca here, really. Wojo, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Thank you. Melmetal's back there. Both Lucario and Marshadow do a natural 60 with Lucario on the board, but at least Lucario has more HP. It doesn't really matter though, because they're just gonna retreat into Melmetal, right, and get me for 120. I don't think I have any way around that, do I? I don't think so. I think it's just GG. Machoke, Lucario. Yeah. Without a way to get around 120 damage, there's nothing we can do, right? I think it's just game. Yeah. Game over. This deck is okay, but I swear if you don't go second with it, you're at a big disadvantage, you know? I think Machamp, yeah, I just think Machamp is like, it's fine if you're going for second. If you're going first, I don't know. Machamp is still pretty rough. Going second, it's good. Going first, it's kind of rough. I think the Aerodactyl was better. I'm gonna try Primeape though. Get a couple of Primeapes in there, and we could run Potion. We could run another Cape. We could run a Rocky Helm. We get Sabrina or a Geo, maybe both. Let's try that. Oh, wrong Primeape? Did I do the wrong Primeape? I didn't realize I did the wrong Primeape. Yeah, LMAO. What? Why? Why did I do the wrong Primeape? No, that's the Primeape I wanted. I wanted the one energy one. Do you have any deck recommendations for Gallade? I haven't played enough with Gallade yet. No, I don't. I could look at it, but it would probably be good with a Lucario, honestly. We got Marshadow here. Hey, thank you for the bits, friendly cop. Appreciate you. Could I see a round of that Palkia Manaphy? Okay, sure. I'll give you one here in a sec. Why do you choose this Primeape and not the one that does more damage if it's hit? This one just costs 1 energy. That's why. Very low energy cost is the reason. Let's see. You get lucky with any Darkrai pulls? I can't pull until tomorrow. I pulled like day reset, so you can't pull until the next day. They're getting Char ready. Professors. We get Riolu and Mankey. Okay, so we have 1 Lucario, 2 Primeapes. I would like to get this. I could put Lucario online. I could do it next turn. They could Dawn me though and KO me in 1, which is a good play. Let me Pokemon Communication this Primeape and see if I can possibly pull our other Lucario too. We do. Okay. I think I'm gonna Lucario directly in front of them here. And hope they don't try to Dawn me. Dawn would be great. Dawn is so good in this deck. Oh, they didn't Dawn. Okay. We're in good shape if they don't Dawn. That's pretty good. Drud and Rocky Helmet stack. Yes, they do. That's true. They have Charmeleon. Communication is generally so good. I agree. The Primeape with that has damage but deals bonus damage with Cape and does 140. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's good. Let's see. We could, if we had any of our X speeds, we could actually get something in to do some damage here. Unfortunately, we don't, but I could, if I attack with Lucario, I think I have to attack with Lucario and hope they give me 1 turn here. I think they're going to retreat. They could go right into Charizard. We'll see. And then we go Primeape Marshadow, I guess. Do you have a favorite art for the new full arts? You're digging Spiritomb. I think the new Darkrai is great. I have not tried a Volkner deck. I do have one I've built. I have not tried it yet. And I have Char ready. They decide not to use it yet. X speed would be really cool here. They're trying to make sure that they can take 2. X speed is nice. So I can X speed into Primeape. Primeape gets the KO onto Moltres, right? Or I can KO with Lucario. I think I'd rather keep my Lucarios though. You know? And keep 1 energy on it. We put Primeape out. It's going to do 90. Char is going to come in and KO Primeape. And then I could attack with Lucario, but then I won't have Marshadow ready. Our Revenge isn't enough here, and we don't have it ready, unfortunately. Because we didn't have a Leaf for Lucario. We might have to run a Leaf just because Lucario has a retreat cost of 2, right? It's going to KO 2 in a row. Do I have Dawn in this deck? I don't. If I Sabrina, who do they put in? Probably someone they just retreat, right? Or Budding. Let's see. Mew. Okay, so they probably just Budding here. They could just pay 1 to retreat, too. I've got Mankey. Unfortunately, I don't have enough energy to power everything right now. I think no matter what I do, they're just ready to go. They'll retreat into Char. Char gets the KO. I could put in Mankey, which does 70, but it just doesn't do enough, you know? We can't get energy on Mars Shadow fast enough. And they do 60. It's just GG. I can't get away from... I can't do enough damage to Char fast enough. Lucario having a 2 retreat cost has been a little bit of a liability. It's 2 retreat and it's 2 to do damage. Yeah, the 2 cost for both is a little tricky. It is. We've got 2x speeds. We have no leaf. I might need a leaf just for Lucario. He's just so... The retreat cost is just too high, and it slows down our tempo too intensely. Let me put in 1 leaf. Try it like that. Let me try it like that. Played a game and had a nasty Sabrina Cyrus combo. Very cool. I don't get why Lucario has 2 retreat. Probably so you can't make a lot of plays like this, you know? Darkrai EX with Greninja Regirock. That's a funny deck. All right, we're going into grass. What if you, Sabrina, didn't attack with Lucario and put the energy on Marsh when you retreat? Doesn't make a difference, though. They still KO me in 2 turns. I can't KO him fast enough. Okay. Professor's Research gives us Primeape and Riolu. Alright. Oh, don't forget about the bit donation. Yeah, sorry, Friendly Cop. I apologize, buddy. Yeah, let me do the Palkia deck. Just remind me in 1 sec after this round here. Sorry about that. What do you think the strongest new deck is? No clue. Not sure. It's been less than 24 hours. So I just want to play a lot of stuff, you know? Palkia feels strong. Dialga has some really cool combinations. But I haven't seen some of the deeper polls either, so who knows? Kumail, thank you so much for the 7 months, by the way. How do you get into the tournaments that people play in? They're just like, they're all up on like Limitless TCG, you know? Do you know if Rocky Helmet only works 1 time? No, it works forever, throughout the whole match. Works every time they attack you. New strongest deck, Weavile, Darkrai, Farfetch'd. Interesting. Okay. Maybe. Fire felt pretty good earlier, too. Felt really nice. Professors. I could leaf into something. I also could let this guy go down. I could Sabrina the Pidgey. I think we might just be losing this Riolu. Pokemon communication. Well, yeah, I don't really want to trade what I've got here right now. I could put energy on Lucario instead of Marshadow. Come in and KO Farfetch'd in 1. I also could just KO Farfetch'd with Marshadow and has a 1 retreat cost. So I think I'll do that. And I'm just going to have to let Riolu go down here. Which is a bummer. Manaphy is from Palkia, if I remember right. I believe Manaphy's in Palkia. S tier cards are Pokemon Communication, seems great. Giant Cape, it's been very fun. Dialga, Palkia, Weavile, Darkrai, Yanmega. You think so? You wouldn't put Cyrus in there too? Also Cyrus. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I feel like Cyrus is clearly like a crazy good card. I think Manaphy might be up there. Might not be S tier, but I don't know. It could make a lot of decks work. Does Lucario stack? It does. It won't stack this game because they're going to KO it, but it does stack. Manaphy is good because it's cute. That's another bonus. That's another bonus. It's a cute card. I can't do a ton here. I could cape. Doesn't really help me too much. There aren't any breakpoints I'm worried about yet. Just gonna take some damage, or do some damage, I should say. Boom, boom. Pidgey. We KO Pidgey in one, so they have to evolve. I'm guessing they're powering Pidgeot on the other side. Right? And they, whatever they were looking for, they didn't get it. So. No Mismagius love. I haven't pulled it yet, so I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. This deck's been okay. I haven't loved it. I'm going to do our, yeah, water deck time. Thank you. I'm going to show off the deck that we were playing yesterday, or like last night. Man Up Palkia. This is Manaphy's, Vaporeons, Palkias, Eevees. And you try to get Palkia set up as quick as you can. It's pretty fun. Have I tried Dialga Licky Licky? No, I don't have Licky Licky EX. I don't have the cards for Licky Licky. I don't have the cards for Darkrai. There are a lot I didn't get last night. I honestly did not get good pulls yesterday. It was a bummer. We got a few cool decks out of it, though. We've got Manaphy. We've got Eevee. They've got Manaphy. It'd be cool. We got Vaporeon. I'm really looking forward to getting a Palkia here. There it is. Nice. Not a bad start for us. I can Misty. I could Misty the Palkia, but I kind of want to start this combination right now. It's a little cheesy, but Vaporeon will let me move the energy if I need to. Cool. Oceanic Gift. Please choose one Pokemon. Please choose, no, please choose Pokemon to attach one energy to. And now I could do a couple things. I could retreat into Vaporeon and pick up the KO, right? This combo is insanely strong, guys. It's insanely strong. There are so many ways it could work out. The spending limit must be annoying for creators. Yeah, it is. Because I would have spent $500 last night. I would have just got everything, you know? But it is what it is. It's so busted going second. We went first. Vaporeon has a high retreat cost is our only problem here. We have a Misty. I think the play here is like taking the KO right now. I think it's the play. I don't want to burn all the energy with retreating and stuff. I just think we have to do it. I can't let them power anymore, you know? They could get Starmie EX here, which we KO in one turn, and that would be GG. Right? They go Starmie EX, we retreat, we wash out, game over. And yeah, they already see it in front of them, so they should just GG. They could Sabrina, I guess? That wouldn't really help. That'd be worse. It's a fair sacrifice to help prevent people from developing gambling addictions. Yeah, it's fine. That's life. I would have liked to have gotten more cards, but you know, the set's going to be around for a while, guys. We'll get to play a ton of decks with it, so. You can only put out so many videos in a day, too. You can't put out like 15 videos. People can't watch them all, you know? Drifting Breath. If you're so desperate you can do solo battles, there's new ones intermediate through expert, about 100 hourglasses. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You can get some cards there. It's GG, buddy. Okay. Huh. Good game. This deck is so crazy good. It's so crazy good, man. I love it. So there you go. That is the Palkia Manaphy that we built last night. It's very good. We just have so much success with it. What's the list? It is this. We call it Man Up Palkia. You guys can take a look at that. I like it. It's quite good. It's quite good. And thank you again, Drifting Breath, for the donation here. We got a few more decks that we're going to try out. I got a few more that I have ready. We've got a Luxray. We haven't tried this yet. So we've got Electabuzz. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Oh, you're looking for a deck here? I don't even know if I have all that, but I might be able to play one for you, Denny. Usually to play a deck on stream, we would like do a gifted sub or something like that. But if I can fit it in, I'll go ahead and play your deck. We've got Electabuzz, Electivire, Shinx, Luxio, Luxray, an X-Speed Pokeballs, a Pokemon Flute, Professor's Research, a couple of Leafs, and a couple of Volkners. I have not tried this at all yet. Just want to say I love your content and vibes. Hey, thank you very much. Use old Magneton and Dawn. That could be good. What do you think? What do you think about the trading token system? Trading is a disaster. It's really a disaster. Yeah. It's unfortunate. All right, we're going to start Shinx. We're going first. We have Pokeball. You need Weevil and Spiritomb. I need both. Yeah, I need another Spiritomb, another Weavile. I don't have a single Darkrai. Like, my polls were Tragikarp for some of that. Okay. Pokeball. We have another leaf here. Electabuzz. Alright. Okay. So Electabuzz has charge. We attach energy to it, but we don't have anything we can do anything with yet. They're running the Manaphy Palkia. Anyone gonna mention how that deck suggestion doesn't have space for the Bulbasaur egg lines? I didn't see it. They have a great start. Pokeball. We have a weak start. Other Shinx. I have to X speed into Electabuzz here. I don't like our chances right now, guys, but here we are. Charge it up. Arrived on time to see the deck of my favorite Electivire. Yeah. I hope we can make something cool with it. I've seen people defending the trading system by saying they need to make money. Well, I do think they need to make money. I wouldn't ever say that the game shouldn't make money. I hope it makes a ton of money. But I think the only reasonable defense for the trading system is that there are bots out there farming the game, and they need to figure out a way around that, but they got to figure out a way around it. I mean, we've pulled absolutely nothing so far. I don't know what you do with this. Okay. No professors, no Luxios, no Lucrays, no Electivire, nothing. I hope you slept since last night's stream. I did, yeah. In the YouTube video for the Palkia deck, I think you said you were waiting to add Cyrus to it. Do you still want to add him? And if you do, what will you swap out? Great question. I don't have it yet. I'd have to think about it. It works really well without it, so I think it's fine, but I don't have it yet, so I'm not sure. Okay. That's a GG. Got nothing there. When you don't pull either professors, you're kind of cooked. You know? Who would you even replace? It's a great question. I mean, we built it last night. It felt really good, so. Is there an easy way to see how many packs you've opened? I don't know, Tyler. I'm not sure. Oh, you can see in your profile. There you go. I did not know that. We're going first. We do have a Luxray this time. And we have Volkner. Palkia EX on the other side. Leaf. How many packs have you opened? I don't know. I could look, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. We'll take a look. Other Electabuzz. Rocky Helm or Giant Cape on Melmetal? I think it depends on what opponent you're running into, right? There are a few of those where it's like, depending on what you're playing against, you can pick between them, you know? The trophy achievement keeps track of it. Cool. And it tells you for each set, right? Electivire does 80 more damage if I have more energy attached to it. But I can't really get the energy attached to it with this thing smacking me around. Right? And I have no energy in my discard pile yet. I guess what I could do is I could get energy in my discard pile by putting it by it going like down on Electabuzz here, like us getting KO'd or retreating with it. So I guess there's that as an option. Right? Even still, I think he's going to Dimensional Storm me at that point. It's just over, but we shall see. Misty? A good Misty flip, and it's done, done, done. Okay. Still in trouble. But maybe we have a shot. Okay. We charge. Okay. Yeah. We might need to add something like Zapdos to this deck, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Does 140. Which isn't bad. They can wash out and KO me. Yeah, Giovanni gives me a one-shot here. I might need to put it in this deck. Because I can one-shot Palkia, and you see Palkia most games, right? And it's a good burst into Palkia. Professors maybe gives us our Evo. Pokeball, Professors, really? Okay, I guess I could put down other Shinx and X speed just to buy some time. Plus hide. Even a Rocky Helmet would help. That's true. Rocky Helmet might help a little bit. That's right. You can't Volkner and Geo the same turn. Good point. We'd have to already have the energy on it. Have I tried Gallade EX yet? I have not, no. I think I only got one. Where on earth are these cards? There's Luxio. Alright. It has 60. I live for one turn, right? Unless they have Misty. I live for one, at least. And then I can Luxray the Vaporeon for the game? Unless, could they Misty? How many Misties did they use? They only use one Misty, so if they get a heads on a Misty, it's over. Right? But if not, we actually get them. And we do. Cool. Luxray. They concede. Fair enough. GG. We got it. We actually got it. We got it, guys. Beat the Palkia. We could maybe put in Geo here. We'll see how we feel about it. Is there a better of the two packs to start opening? Probably yes. Probably. I think I'm going to make a video on it after the stream today. Eddie says Dialga. I don't know. My early thought would be Palkia. But I really want to look at it. Because I think Palkia just has so many good supporters. But, you know, there are arguments for both, obviously. We have Pokemon Flute and Volkner. Okay. They both have solid cards. Totally agree. Yeah. Totally agree. Which one? The one that has Darkrai? Yeah, I know. I think that's what a lot of people would choose, is just the one they liked more. And I think that's the 100% correct decision. Ooh, Communications on Dialga. It's a great point. That's an amazing card. That's an amazing card. You're right about that. That's a great card. Wow. We're in a lot of trouble here, huh? What an awful start. I think I have to replace this Pokemon Flute with another Pokemon. I'm gonna charge here. If we lose, we lose. If we lose, we lose. Hoagland has an opinion on this. On what? What's he got an opinion on? Which pack to open? Dude, no basics. No basics. No Pokeballs. Come on now. 120. It's 80. It just goes down to Darkrai. I have no basics. No basics at all. Come on. All right, we gotta put in something. Oh, he's got the pimple up. We just brick with this too much. I like the idea of having our Pokemon flute here, though. You could do some really cool stuff with it, but I need another basic, I think. And I don't want something that uses a lot of energy. Is there something else that discards energy, like, really cheaply? I'm trying to think. I don't think so, right? Do you still play Unite sometimes? We were just playing it yesterday. Yeah, I play it every day. Let's see. You could Magneton, but it's like you gotta discard the energy, right? You could like Magneton discard. There's that. Yeah, you could Raichu to discard too, but then you've got to power something up with a ton of energy, which that's the problem. I might even just use Dedenne. Rotom could be kind of good. If they... Rotom could be okay as just a basic. Because a lot of people are playing tools. Right? Dedenne wouldn't be too bad. Pikachu EX wouldn't be too bad. But I kind of don't want to make a Pikachu EX deck. That was like the whole point. Magneton Surge to Electabuzz before evolving. Yeah, I could see that. That could be strong. I might just put in a Rotom and see how I like that. I haven't played with it yet, so it could be fun. Mew? Yeah, Mew could be good too, huh? Mew's always good. I like the new Starly being able to discard the tool card. Yeah, that's very cool. New Starly is really cool. I don't have a Pachirisu yet. I'm telling you guys, we pulled $100 worth of cards. We did not pull well yesterday. I was bummed. Not like we got a lot of cool cards, but obviously I really wanted to make some cool decks and we couldn't. Not with what we pulled. I'm trying to use the Joltik line to beat early Manaphy. It worked a couple times. I could see that. Yeah. Right? The KO's in one, doesn't it? Luxio. What emulator am I using? Moo. I was using LD Player, but it was crashing on me too much. Shinx. Cool. One energy KO and Galvantula is good enough to wear them down. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Giant Cape. Making it strong. Okay. $30. I can risk it for the biscuit here. Or I do 40, 120, but it doesn't KO. What does Professors give me? Leaf, Volkner. Okay. I could charge once more. Electivire next turn. Or I could just put energy on it and Electivire now. Because I've got Volkner. So I think I just put energy on it and Electivire now. I could always retreat this too, if I wanted to. Put in Luxray. There's a few ways to go about it. I don't get the KO Sabrina. Okay. Okay. That old Amber's ready to go. What if I snipe it? What if I snipe the old Amber? Would that be funny? Be kind of funny. What do they heal this with? One potion. Okay. I have Rotom. I could retreat into Rotom. Right? I can Volkner energy onto my Luxray next turn. Luxray has 0 retreat cost. Dang, isn't that just a absolute peach? It has a 0 retreat cost. I didn't even realize. Like, I know I looked at it at one point, but I didn't even realize. 0 retreat. Holy. Rotom, nice damage into this one because it's got the tool, right? 0 retreat's really legit. It's so good. You pulled full art Cyrus and Mars. Congrats. A Spraggle stream. That's right, baby. Welcome on in, JT. Okay. 100. Now, I can KO... I kind of want to snipe the old Amber. How much energy is in our discard pile? Only 1? I guess I'm going to go Electivire. I want to snipe that old Amber, though, but I guess that's life, huh? We get Dialga. I'm guessing this is the Aerodactyl that can, like, push you out of combat, right? It has to be because they're not running fighting energy. Yeah? Oh, they never pulled it. Yeah. They never pulled their card. GG. Why are you running Leaf on Volkner? Leaf stops energy from being discarded. Well, it was to get something out, like Electivire, without having to discard certain times. But you're right, we probably can pull Leaf from this deck. At least 1 Leaf, because you don't need 2, I think. You can pull 1 and put Geo in. There still are times where I don't want to remove the energy because you can't... Like, I can't Volkner Geo in the same turn or something like that. But... let's go ahead and give it a try. Favorite art from the new set? I love the Palkia Immersive. Am I gonna do another pack opening stream? Not at reset, but tomorrow morning, yes. Pack opening tomorrow morning. We're gonna rip through as many as we can. We're going into water. Rotom hits for 20. Shinx doesn't hit, and Electabuzz charges. We're going first. I don't love going first here regardless. The retreat cost is really high. I guess we'll go Rotom. I don't love any of these choices going first. Going first is often rough. Shinx. This will be Electabuzz. And now all of our basics are out of our deck. The only issue with this deck is that the basics don't do damage. Agreed. Yeah, just Rotom, which is a problem. You're right. That's why I was thinking of putting, you know, you could put Pika, you could put Zap, but I was like, I kind of wanted to make a deck with like all new stuff, you know? Switch Rotom with Zapdos. It's probably better. Yeah, you're right, John. It's probably better. I just kind of didn't want to play Zap. Didn't want to play Pika. That's odd. I don't have Pachirisu yet. I could probably put it in this deck, though. It's a weird cape. Actually helps me. Luxio and X-Speed. I feel like because of the cape, I feel like I have to attack here. But I also could power Electabuzz, but without Electivire, I think the call is probably just attack. Right. They actually let me KO them faster somehow. I don't know why they just decided to do that. Well, they haven't played against Rotom. That's exactly why. And to be fair, I haven't played against Rotom, so yeah. You know. I get why they might have made that mistake. I could have made the same mistake. Misty the Articuno. Misty. Pokeball. Gives them. Oh yeah, I could get away with a high retreat tank. That's a good point. Yeah, you do get the energy back. They're bringing in Manaphy. Without Geo, we don't KO Manaphy in one. I would love to pull Geo. Electivire. Oh, I can't get enough energy on this sweet boy. I can attack here. And be powering up Electivire on the bench. It only does 40, unfortunately. Is the new Dialga deck good? Which one? I've played one on stream. I only have one Dialga though, so I'm sure there are better options than what I have. I can only get 3 here, right? I get 1 from Rotom going down. I have 1 on Electivire already, and then 1 next turn, but I don't have enough energy on this. I could put Luxio out to stall. But it doesn't do any damage yet. I think I'm gonna have to put Electivire out, because it can take a hit. Right? Geo. A little late, buddy. Yeah, we only have 1 energy in our discard. Or I guess I could do 60 to it, 70 with Geo. Next turn, I do 130 to it. Palkia EX. They could switch into Palkia. They don't, though. Okay. So... Okay. I don't have 2 Volkners in my hand, though. If I had 2 Volkner... If I had 2 Volkners... Wait, can they get Palkia powered up next turn if I KO Articuno? They can't, right? I could retreat. Oh no, it only gives me 2, huh? Dang it. If I Volknered, I could only pull 1. This is so frustrating. It's like this weird, this like really unfortunate breakpoint for me. I think I have to let this go down. But then he just comes in and KOs with... Dang. Can't get him. Leaf. Out to... Oh, Palkia? Oh. Okay. Interesting. The plot thickens. Unfortunately, I can't Volkner and Geo on the same turn, though, right? Which is the reason we talked about it might not work in this deck regardless, you know? I have another Volkner. Okay. We're 1 hit away. I can't Volkner and Geo. It's a bummer. It's a cool combo, but I can't get enough energy onto Electivire here. GG's. The play was to kill Articuno with Volkner the previous turn. I think you're right. I think you're right. You're right. I should have Volknered then. I had to Volkner then and hope I get the other Volkner. Basically. The play was to get good. That would have helped immensely, actually. That would have been huge. Backed into a little bit of a corner there. I think this deck with Rotom is better. We're going second, which is great for Electabuzz. Shinx actually attacks on curve. Electabuzz charges, though. And then Rotom would hit. It's a fighting deck, which Shinx is weak to. We're all weak to. I'm gonna start charging. Geodude. I feel like rubbing the mustache would help. Okay. Do we prioritize Luxray or Electivire? It depends on our situation. It's like, it's very situationally dependent. Where's my big water jug? Oh, 1 second. All right, what do we get? Another Shinx. Ah. Okay. We put Electabuzz. We charge. It's nice having energy. That's good. Do you think there's a clear new meta yet? It's been less than 24 hours. I don't think there's like a meta already. Marshadow would KO Electivire, but Luxio does not, or Luxray does not have to hit their active Pokemon, right? Because this only works if we KO Oh, it's any of your Pokemon knocked out by damage. Oh, never mind. I thought it was active. So they still could get us with that. Luxray has 130. Not impossible. We also could just Luxray the Marshadow, I guess. The only problem is if they're powering up Golem, I would love to stop that line. But maybe we just Luxray the Marshadow and say good day. We say good day to you, sir. Yeah. Okay. Hope for Electivire? No, what we do is we just retreat into Luxray. We put Luxray out. And then we Volkner it. And it's ready to go, right? I can put energy onto Electabuzz here. You could really do it either way. You could put it onto Rotom. You could put it on Electabuzz. You could do whatever with it next. We Volt Bolt the Marshadow. And then boom. That energy's gone. So we don't get that back without Volkner. But Luxray has 0 retreat cost. So we can bring Electabuzz in, especially if we get Electivire. We have no professors yet. So hopefully we pull. Oh, and they quit. Yeah. And we quit. Big snipe. Big snipe action. When this deck is like cooking, it's pretty fun. It's probably better with Pika, which makes me sad. But the deck list, yeah. This is Electabuzz, Shinx, Luxio, Electivire, Luxray, and Rotom with X Speed, Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Giovanni, Volkners, and Leaf. We might be able to drop that X Speed. We probably should for another Lightning Pokemon. Probably Pikachu EX, but, you know. Pachirisu would be cool. Skies Rice, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you're subbed up on Twitch, you never see any ads. You get access to a ton of cool emotes. A new one just dropped. Where's the new emote that just dropped? The Sleigh Pony. We're going first. Into a fire deck. Farfetch'd Pidgey. I have not tried Togekiss yet, no. There's Electivire. We Pokeball, we might get our Electabuzz. We do. Okay. Professors. Luxray and Shinx. Alright. Cool. Would you try an Infernape deck? We actually did earlier. Yeah, we played a lot of Infernape. It's pretty fun. I think Infernape, like, Infernape Moltres with Dawn is crazy good. It's really, really good. We could go straight into Electivire here. Shinx is in trouble. An X Speed would be nice, and we got it. We're gonna X Speed. I'm gonna retreat this. I'm gonna bring in Buzz. I'm also gonna put down our other Shinx. We could Electivire, but I can't attack yet, right? So I'm just gonna charge this turn. Luckily, they're all weak to lightning, so. My last pack, I got the Infernape Rainbow. That is sick. What's the most fun deck? Palkia Manaphy. No. Dialga Bastiodon or whatever. That one was really cool. I loved it. Pokeball gives us nothing, yeah? Oh, it gives us Rotom. Spoke to. Oh, Electabuzz. We actually had a couple options. Okay, cool. We're going to Electivire. I'll put the other Buzz down here. And I could put... I guess I'll put the energy on the other Electabuzz right now. This gets the KO. I do not have Darkrai yet, no. Dialga Porygon Z is fun? That does sound pretty fun. Do you think Pokemon communication would be better over Pokeballs in this deck? Maybe. Maybe, because we have the stage 1. Yeah. Drud's gonna be able to attack next turn. Alright. I could retreat, but Volkner would only give me 2 of the energy back, and it's not enough to attack. I'm just gonna have to let this one go down. I guess I could retreat into Shinx or something. I don't even see the point, really. Okay. Dragon Claw gets me next turn, but at the same time, you know, they're losing 3 energy here, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Should have placed energy on Shinx. Oh yeah, why is that? What would Shinx have done for me? Ouch. No fear filling the bench with Pidgeot coming? What are they going to do? They have no energy. Because the next turn you get Electivire, you get a head start on Shinx. Didn't we just do the same thing in a different order? Isn't it exactly the same? Am I wrong? Like, wouldn't it have been the same regardless? Yeah, they don't have it. Or they're just really waiting for it. Yeah, they didn't get it. Is there a way to see the power discard? Yeah, you just click on your discard pile, and it shows you. Why don't they concede instead of playing a bunch of stuff? They want to show you all the cool stuff they've got. I'm gonna be like, I had this, I had this, I had this, I had this. Someone told me you can see how many packs you've opened of this particular set. Let's find out. Owned cards. How do you see it? Battle record. Oh, only total. Oh, never mind. Look at trophies. For the individual sets, they have it for trophies? Let me see. What is that one? Collect supporter cards. Wonder pick. Use pack stamina, open packs. Pack points. Yeah, you could do pack points. But I was saying, someone was saying earlier, I thought you might be able to see it for individual cards. Excuse me, individual packs. Like you'd see how many Palkia and how many Dialga. But unfortunately, no. I'm dodging your question. What's your question? I didn't see it. I think you said Urshifu was in this set at one point. I never said that. Why would I say that? And why would I be dodging your question? What, you hit me with a gotcha? You said Urshifu was coming. No, I didn't. I've gotten the best of you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even understand our interaction. I don't know. Something's got the best of you, and I don't even think it was me. I think it might be you got the best of you. I don't even know if I participated there. Sir, just answer the question. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never said that. Okay. Fair enough. There were people who were like lying about what was coming out in the next set. I never did. I would never do that. People were like, oh, it's definitely this. No, We had no information saying it. It was weird to lie about it. It was just used for clickbait videos. It's weird to lie. You don't gotta lie to kick it. Small water bottle. I know, I gotta get a big one. I'll get a big one day. Any guess on why the new set was Gen 4 rather than Gen 2? Just because they had a cool idea for it. I think that was it. And they thought this will be really cool. People really like Darkrai. People really like, you know, Dialga Palkia. We're going to do we're going to do 2 cards. I think they just thought this will be really cool. And we have, you know, cool ways to do it. I was so excited about Urshifu. Go to whoever's chat it was that told you that and tell them. I don't know. I didn't get you excited about Urshifu. We could charge one more time. There's really nothing, really no reason not to, I feel like. I could also power Shinx on the bench or just power my other... I'll just power Shinx, I think. Maybe set 2.5 will be Celestial Island with Arceus. I think they're set 2.5 probably will, but for our person in the chat, I don't have something telling me it will be this. I said it probably will because I think there's a logical extension, but I have no information. Don't get your hopes up, and it's not Urshifu. All right. Did I just do that? Did I accidentally click on the other thing? Okay, moving on. So you're saying Urshifu's next? Yeah, it's in the next pack. I tried to push it forward and I didn't. GG. Moving on. That's what I get for getting all Urshifu brained over here. Now I know how you feel. Can't stop talking about Urshifu. This pack has awful rates. I believe the rates are exactly the same. I think they are. What am I drinking? Coffee and water. They've got a Zapdos. We've got Rotom. How's Cape for Pika? Is it pretty legit? You had more luck this release than Mythical Island? I had way better luck in Mythical Island. Do I have all cards, all rarity? No. I don't. I have a lot of them, but no. Let's see. Hit me with the pack. They got Pika Magnemite. We need this Professors to do something for us. We could evolve to Luxio here. Electabuzz. I think we do get Buzz out there. It doesn't make a difference whether it's Luxio or Shanks. They both have the same retreat costs, right? Oh, technically the rates are a little lower for chase cards this time around because there are more 2-stars. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Probably a stupid question, but since you drink coffee so much, have you ever tried matcha? I have. I don't drink matcha, but I have tried it. The Magneton. We gotta hope they flip real poorly here. They're not flipping poorly. Flipping regular. Okay. We need Electivire. There's that Luxray so I could retreat. Great. I have to just pray for Electivire here. We have 1 energy in the discard. We only have 1 in the discard, though. So it doesn't make a difference putting it on Electabuzz here. Okay. I just can't generate energy fast enough to deal with this. The Dawn with Magneton was a fun play. They need to hit 2 here. Super fortunate. Okay. We still need to pull Electivire. We did. Alright. So there is 1 energy in the discard. And I have to let Rotom go down here. Right? And then I can... And then I'll have 2 energy in the discard for this next turn. Okay. X speed. Zap leaves for Magneton here. Right? Okay. Magnezone! Get in the zone, baby. Okay. We're like 1 away on this, aren't we? We Volkner. Oh no, we're 20 away. Electabuzz. I guess it's possible to make something happen here. He hits me for 110 though. And a Geo is game. But even a Peck is game after that, right? Well. Okay. Thank you very much. He's a Katana for the Prime. Thank you. And Hella Ninja, thank you for the raid, buddy. It's a fun deck. I think we'd have to put in Zap or Pika. I'm trying not to. But I think we kind of have to. I think they just make something like this deck work a lot better. But I just wanted to play with the new ones. It's okay. It's okay, but it needs more basics. It needs like a Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX would be pretty brutal here, I think. How do you think they'll do rotation? I really don't know. Yeah, the cards will stay in your collection. We just won't be able to use them for a period. That's what I'm guessing, right? Was there any other decks that I wanted to try out today? Basic Blaine. Someone wanted me to try a Yen Mega deck. It was Yen Mega what? I'm blanking on it. We also could try the Lake Spirits. Those feel kind of hard. But it could be fun. Mess is fire. Mess is fire. Ian Mega Dialga. I only have 1 Dialga though. Let's see. Where are the spirits? So with the spirits, we could play... Let's see. You could run a spirit deck with this one, this one, this one. You need all 6. And then what else is like a heavy hitter in this deck that you can power up? You could put it with Mew, I guess, huh? That's not crazy. You could put it with Mew too. Problem is you need a lot on your bench, right? I think you would do it with Mew and Budding, maybe. JP, you gotta stop. If you talk about if you talk about Urshifu one more time, I have to put you on timeout, buddy. You gotta chill. No Budding? Well, Budding gives you the ability to pull it, right? And then play something else. I think Budding is actually kind of decent for this idea. Maybe one Mew EX? Okay. We'll get rid of the crown. One Budding. These all retreat for 1. So we've got the X speeds. We can get slabs in here to definitely pull them. Alright, see you in 24 hours. If you come back and you're talking about it again, you gotta go, buddy. I don't know. You're just being disruptive in the chat for no reason. Let's see. 160 does have a couple breakpoints where Geo could help. Cyrus would probably be good here, but I don't have it. Let me build it. I guess I'll have to pack points of Cyrus. We haven't built it yet, so we'll go grab it. Let me pack points of Cyrus. No. Which deck is my favorite right now? I'm not sure. Infernape was really fun earlier. I think that's... Infernape is really strong, and Dawn is so good with it. Okay. Cyrus lets us be a little sneaky jerk here. Oops. This one. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Yeah, Infernape sets up some really quick wins, and the combo is just really satisfying. Okay. Yuxi is pretty good. That's a great one to start with, because it powers up our other ones. They're running Sneasel. We're weak. This isn't gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun, guys. All right, Pokeball. All right. We need to grab the other one so we can get the KO. There it is. But now the problem is we have to keep this one alive, right? Or it just doesn't work. So I need a wall. I need a tank. Yeah, this goes down in 1 with Darkrai. Oh, they didn't use Darkrai. Okay. Okay. Next turn they can, though. So I have to pull another Pokemon. Budding Pokeball. Okay. That's ideal. I think we just put this on the bench. We attack here. Now Mesprit is charged. And we're ready to KO Weavile in 1. That's pretty good. But we're losing 2 cards. I mean, I don't know. He's gonna leave. Darkrai. Just putting an energy on Darkrai KOs Uxie. Rocky Helm. That's okay. But our Mesprit goes down immediately. Let's see what we get here. They really don't want me to KO Weavile. But I can with Sabrina and Cyrus. I guess we just do it. We lose all our energy. Now I have to power it up again, but then also not get knocked out, which is not easy to do. In 2 turns, this will pick up a KO. I need another card. And I can't lose one. I can't lose Uxie. I have to lose Azelf or Mesprit. I have to. There's Sneasel. Let's see who we get. Mythical Slab. I have 5 cards left in my deck. We have to slab here. Mew. Okay. I could put Mew in as a wall. Right? How long does it last, though? Not long, right? 4 cards left. Okay. Mew can't go down. If Mew does, we're in a lot of trouble. I don't know if I can wait this out for long enough. I have a retreat on Uxie. I have a budding I can play on Mew. I'd have another slab, yeah. They're gonna hit me with Dark Prism here. Oh, dang. I didn't expect him to hit me with Geo. Nah. GG. I used everything I could to get that wall out there. We tried. This deck it requires a lot. It really does. It requires so many things to work out. But it's a fun idea, you know? You need Gardevoir, but there's no space. It does take a lot. You have to have 3 Pokemon on the board, and you have to have 3 energy on one of them, and then all that energy is gone. It's a ton. It seems like it's really fun, right? But it's hard. And they have very low health. You're 100% right. Their health pool is extremely low. I have not tried Porygon Z yet. Nope. All right, another dark deck. Sabrina. Pokeball gives us Mew. This is probably game already. Like, we're weak to this. We don't have any of our other lake spirits. I think we're just cooked. I think we're pretty cooked, guys. We'll see. Huh. I figured they attack with Zubat. I guess they could do it either way. Either way, they're gonna KO me here. Alright, we have Mesprit. I think next turn a Golbat KOs me, right? Not a lot I can do about that anyway, huh? No professors. They're looking for Golbat right now, because Golbat picks up a one-hitter, I'm pretty sure. Coughing. Golbat. Yeah, wing attack for 40. I don't think there's anything we can do here. You really want this to be good? It's so cool. It is so cool. I guess you could maybe build up Drud and just bench the other three and you just leaf it. But you could just be building up something way more powerful, right? Now I have to slab. I just have to pull those cards. Yeah. Sad, but expected. We have one more Pokeball to shuffle that a little, but I think this is just cooked. This is unfortunate. Yeah, you can't overstack the energy on Mesprit either. There's just not a lot you can do about it. You know? Should have put the energy on Mesprit. Not that it makes a difference. We pulled Pokemon Communication anyway. I don't know, guys. Let's think. They need Psychic Energy. I guess you could pair it with Guard. It's just now we're looking at a lot of cards. I guess you could pair it with Guard. Mix it with a new Gardevoir line. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's already 4. Yeah, I think I'll have to keep working on this one tomorrow. Giratina, maybe. Yeah. This is just... This deck feels like really weird, you know? It's tough. I think there could be something really cool here, but boy, it's tough. And I think the toughest thing is it costs 3 Psychics specifically. You have to have all the others and you lose all the energy, you know? But maybe there's like a big tank. Maybe you pair it with like Mewtwo or something. Giratina and Dawn can supply energy. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, guys. All right, everybody. I'm going to work on a couple videos. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll have a ton of pack pulls. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to everyone who subbed up or became a member. If you want to support what I do, that's an awesome way to just help, you know, make my life as a content creator a little easier, a little better. If you can't do that and you just want to hang out, I appreciate it regardless. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Let's see. Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch. Who's streaming? We've got... Oh, Ursi's streaming. Haven't rated her in a few days. Let's say hi to Ursi. I'm sure she's got a big tournament coming up in a couple days here too, which is going to be really cool. By the way, our tournament happens Saturday morning, all day here on the channel. We're going to be live with tons of great games. Thank you all for hanging out and watching and listening. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. Appreciate